Best. Peak. Everything looks good. Okay. Hi, my name's Britt. Welcome to my live stream. Today is going to be a chill, chatty live stream, and I'm going to be starting a new playthrough of MediEvil 2 for the PlayStation 1. Don't quite have it in me for any difficult games this Saturday, so we're going to be just starting something nice and easy, nice and vanilla, and something quite fun, actually. So yeah, let's get stuck right in, no messing about. You might notice the new mask today. My other one's in the wash, so this is a backup. A little bit thicker than the other one, but fits slightly better, maybe. I like the pattern though. Oh, we're going to be playing on the 8-bit door arcade stick again today. I was going to make myself suffer in some way. Not that bad. You know, fun fact, Dan didn't wear gloves in the original. So I don't know why they've decided to add it in this little flashback scene. Hey Blizzy, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Yeah, starting something new today. I've not got it in me for any difficult games today. Resident Evil yesterday sort of burnt me out a little bit. You know, that last couple of levels, and then I've just not got it in me for Siphon Filter. After that last stream with it, I need a couple of days. So I'm just doing something nice and chill. I'm alright. I'm a bit low energy today, but I've still got it in me for a stream. I think it'll be a couple of days before I like perk back up again. That whole thing with the, you know, the situations just it's knocked me down a bit. This is why I want to play something fun and, you know, something that like reminds me of my childhood. I need cheering up. Got a new mask, sort of. It's my backup. My other one's needs to go in the wash. I've been wearing it for like 2 weeks straight. It's a bit gross. I hope the game looks okay and the audio's fine and everything like that. I have done a few more tweaks this morning to it. Yeah, I got a slightly different color grading scheme on it. It's not as like muted. I've just been experimenting with stuff. It should all pop a little bit more, be a bit more colourful, which I think suits the game better. And as I'm going to be doing as much as possible for these old games, playing on my stick again. Although I do have the controls customized slightly, so what you see on screen might not be exactly what I'm pressing.
Sir Daniel thought Askew, back from the dead once
Close
again.
enough, though.
The great hero of Galamir reduced to a dusty relic at the back of the old museum. Well, things have changed since you've been away. It's a new world, but with the same old problems. So find yourself a weapon and get ready for a scrap. Oh,
Yeah.
and if you see my
I've
spectral
spent a lot of
trail,
time on
stand
both of the
in the light
MediEvil
and
games
press
trying to
action
make
to
them look
summon
good.
me.
And I genuinely think this is like really as good as I can get it. The only issue is, and it's again, it's something that's not fixable because it's like part of the base games and engines and stuff like that, is when you yeah, there's gonna be a lot of that British accent, pal. The whole game's voiced by British people. It's great. What was I saying? Oh yeah, some games, especially with the like, a lot of PlayStation 1 games were made to render in 4:3. So the fact that I'm getting it to render in 16:9 widescreen is a miracle as it is. But you might see some artifacts on this corner of the screens, like when I'm rotating the camera. It's not doing it now, but you might see some like black bits, black bars and black boxes. But that's just, again, that's just limitations of the game at the time. It's like 25 years old, this game at this point, so, you know. 2000, I think it was, this was released. Oh yeah, we need to put save states down as well. 1 second. Am I in window? Hold on, something's going wrong here. Am I... Oh, I updated it this morning. It's fucked with my hotkeys. Hold on. Bastards. They've reset my hotkeys. Give me a second. Few technical difficulties. Where is... Oh, I'm looking at Duckstation again. Settings, hotkeys. Why have they done this? Oh, God. Right, okay. So, change screenshot to F12. Full screen is F11. And I need... I was wondering why it wasn't working earlier. I don't know why it didn't click. It was the hotkeys. Right, so select previous needs to be F7. Save needs to be F8. Load needs to be F9. And then select next needs to be F10. So left, previous, save, right, load, next. Yeah, I think. No, I got that wrong. Shit. 7, F8. Oops, I got my numbers wrong then. F9. What's this? Save state and select. I don't need that. Right, let's just remove the bindings because I think that's what's confusing me. Load. Sorry, give me a second. Save. Previous. And then 10 is next. 12 is a screenshot. F11 is for full screen. Yeah, okay, right. Everything's in this. Everything should be set up there. Yeah. Sorry, Blizzard. I did read your comment. The CRTV effect is a post processing effect that's included with um Duckstation. Forgot his name for a second. Then called Lots CRT. I have tweaked it a little bit to make it not as aggressive. Because I don't want to obscure the game too much. Otherwise, makes the whole 2K sharp graphics pretty pointless. But you know, it's there just for that slight retro aesthetic. Right. So I think. My God, proper short-term memory lost today. What was I just doing then? Hotkeys, yeah, save states, yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah, basic premise of this game, it follows on from the first, which is the story of Sir Daniel Fortescue. And after defeating an evil sorcerer, while being accidentally brought back from the dead, you know, in the same sort of thing that brought all the zombies back in the first place and overtook the land, well, the same thing has happened, but far in the future. And we are now in a sort of, I would say, industrial era, sort of Victorian London. So this is quite a fresh new world for Dan. You know, it's a hell of a lot more advanced than what his old home of Gallowmere was, wherever that was in England. Not entirely sure. Oh, these guys are big and tough. There we go. Wait, did I not have them swapped round? Hold on. Okay, yeah, there we go. So one of the best improvements, I think, on this game over the original is that you can set, well, not only is the inventory a lot less cluttered, there's a lot less redundant weapons, and it, you know, separates it between melee and ranged, which is really helpful, but you can actually set 2 weapons to swap between on the fly. Now, on the stick, this was actually pretty difficult to do, not gonna lie, but I've tweaked my controls so that I can just very easily, like, swap between it on the fly. So, should be good. Let's go see what this guy's got to say. There we go.
As well as an inventory, you've got 2 weapon slots. Select your weapon, then use the stick or directional buttons to select the slot it should go
I
in.
appreciate the like as well,
Once
Blizzy.
both slots are full, L1 plus square switches weapons without
Assume
going
that's you.
back to your inventory. Should make killing things much more fun. If you equipped a shield from your inventory, triangle becomes defend. You can use it with the daring dash for when things get really hairy. It's got a limited amount of strength, so use it sparingly or it'll be you that gets a battering.
This guy can't pronounce his T's, he's proper British. I'm not gonna lie, right? Even I can't really get over how good this game looks at the minute. It's just fucking mad how well this emulates.
Feeling groggy, Dane? Let me remind you about some of the finer points of combat. Press triangle to duck. If you press triangle whilst running, you'll do a daring dash. Combine this with jump for a super jump. Try it out.
He's got a lot to say, this guy, ain't he?
If you see walls like this, that
Yeah.
look like you can climb them,
I haven't
you probably
noticed anything.
can. Use them to get to new areas.
Oh, I might be wrestling with the possibility of buying Dark Souls Remastered to stream it. I know I don't really have much cash to throw around at the minute, but this guy, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. 200 centimeters, me pal. Big and tall. Camera makes me look a lot smaller than I am. Nice to see you, Alan. Appreciate you joining the stream. Definitely British, so. Oh my god. Love you too, Alan. Have a good day at work. Stay safe, lad. Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, that's a weird one. Can't help you with that one, Buzzy. Hold on. I'm just sort of noticing that I feel like my second monitor is slightly out of my peripheral because I'm not noticing chat as I used to, as much as I used to. Just give me 1 second to try and fix this. My desk is too small for 2 monitors, even when I've got one set vertical. It's give me a sec. Yeah, chat's just slightly out of my peripheral vision, and I don't want to miss anything. I felt like I missed a few people on my last stream. Not bump my camera. Probably. I've actually cropped my camera somewhat, so it's a little bit more focused on me rather than like, all my room. I noticed like my room was taking up about 60% of the camera at least, so I've cropped it a little bit. I hope it looks okay. Oh, the guy knocked me out of my thing. Yeah. That was a good little combo there. I might just nip back and grab that. Oh no, that Hellfire's miles off, innit? Oh, that isn't though. Yeah. You always keep your health topped up on this game as much as you can, even if it means doing a little bit of backtracking. Because resources can actually be quite scarce, especially late game. Whether that's a fault of the devs though, or just like intentional, I'm not entirely too sure. Oi, oi.
This crafty scoundrel is the spit. He'll provide you with nearly everything you'll ever need at a hefty price. Press action to
They
select
look like the dealers round here, not gonna lie. Oh, what is this? Maybe minus the top hat. Nobody's got any money for top hats these days. I don't even think he's got anything that I can buy off him. Couple of pistol rounds, not really worth it until we start using them. Come on, camera. This game actually has dual shot controls, so you can use the right analog stick for the camera, but obviously we're using an arcade stick at the minute, so I have to stick with the... Thankfully, it's still got the old school trigger camera controls as well, so it's, you can move and do your camera and all combat at the same time, sorry. I tell you something, I remember, I got a very vivid memory when I first played this as a kid, right? It was when I first started cutting up a zombie on this game and all the limbs of the head came off and it still started walking out, I remember absolutely pissing myself laughing. Like, I was rolling on the floor laughing seeing these zombies walk around with no arms or like heads or anything like that.
On every level, you'll find a chatty.
This guy.
It fills with the souls of the vanquished.
Proper
Dispatch
photo
enough
bombing
enemies
us.
to collect it.
Look at him. Ah, get off, you fucking pleb. I love this area of the game. I frequently boot this game up just to, just to camp out in this area, in this little garden, chill out, listen to the music and the little ambience of the fountain. It's just a proper vibe area. It's just, you've got to fucking take these idiots out. Bit like going to your local park, really. You know what I mean? It's really nice once you've got rid of all the crackheads. Yeah, and this just a vibe. Makes me very happy, this game. I must admit, I prefer the original. I prefer MediEvil 1. But I love them both. I really do. I just love this area. It's having a minute. Oh, I got another monster today, one that I've not tried before. It's the Ripper one. It was the texture of the can that attracted me. It's got like a rough texture to it, and that tickles my warrior gene, you know. I like rusty spoons. All right though. It's like a tropical bubblegum sort of flavour. But even for a juiced one, it's actually quite bubbly. Like, more so than the other ones. Oh, right, anyway, let's carry on. There's some other really vibe spots in this game as well. We will chill out for a moment in them as well. Like, my memory isn't great of this game. Like, there's big chunks of it that I really can't remember all that well, but there's specific spots that are just like... It was, yeah. I'm old school when it comes to memes, pal. Didn't get the accent quite right, but I've not watched it for a while. Yeah, I used to watch some weird shit as a kid, me. It probably explains why I am like I am, you know. Not this bastard. Was there another one? Oh my god. I tell you something, right? Not far off Giant Dad, these guys. You know, the Dark Souls build. You tell me this doesn't look like Giant Dad. Honestly, a lot of these PS1 games, pal, are ahead of the time in more ways than you can even possibly think. Big dude in a full suit of armor and two-handed sword is peak. And believe me, I'd know. Maybe the colour of the armor's not too close, but you know, with a bit of reshade, you could get there. Right, shit, how do we do this now? This took me ages to figure out as a kid. Mainly because I didn't know what a cannon was. Never mind how to fucking load one and fire one, you know what I mean? Excuse me. Must admit, they do make me quite gassy, these monsters. Or just energy drinks in general, really. Come on, Dan. There we go. Let's sort these weapons out. Nope. Admittedly, you're probably not going to see me using the pistol very much. It's not great, but you know, I will try to get some shots in where I can. I'm a sword and board hack and slash guy, me, you know. What? Bah, there we go. Oh, serpentine, serpentine! Oh, I'm losing all my health. Holy shit. God damn it. Probably should use my shield a little bit more, not gonna lie. I'm gonna go back and get some health. I like how the game switches between like a free third-person camera and fixed angles as well. Like that, it really tickles my retro. You know, the stuff I like about retro. To be honest, a lot of games from British studios back then actually used to do a similar thing. They used to switch between fixed and third-person cameras a lot. It was right interesting. It's almost like they couldn't quite let the fixed camera angles go from the old 2D games. Oh shit! There's fucking books. I forgot. Usually I start to read the books, but I forgot. Have we passed any books so far? I can't remember seeing any. The great kraken that could smash a boat between its fearsome jaws. Some still suppose that the deepest seas still hold creatures like this great beast. Fisherman Phil McCavern caught this example off the coast of Bognor Regis in 1774. Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, this is Zarok. This is the head of Zarok. Despite assuming many monstrous forms, the evil sorcerer Zarok was reputedly a coward. Legend has it that the great knight Sir Daniel Fortescue vanquished this creature in 1386. Good man. And it's not a legend, it's the truth. I know because I was there. Still recovering from the fucking PTSD of the hard mode mod for this game. Not this game, for the first MediEvil. Oh man. That was rough. But it's not like, it wasn't even like difficult in the fun way. It wasn't hard in like the hard but fair way like Dark Souls is. It was just purely bullshit made to like cheese every encounter and speed run through the game. I even spoke with the developer of it, and he's like, yeah, it's made for speedrunners, and I'm just like, oh, wow, you're just excluding, like, a massive part of the fan base, you know, of this game by doing that. Bit of a dumbass decision, to be honest, in my books, but what do I know? I'm not a game dev or a modder. Probably should be, to be honest. I'd like to say I know my shit. Maybe not on a technical level, but, you know, I'm fucking experienced and certainly imaginative enough to make some decent games. On a like a like a Miyazaki or Kojima style creative director level. You know what I mean? Totally bullshitting, by the way. But you know, it's a man can dream. I think this was the right game to pick today. Nothing too difficult. No stress. No getting annoyed or anything like that. There might be a few times where I'm like, fuck, I keep falling off the same shit over and over again, you know what I mean? Because I'm terrible at platforming. But this shouldn't be as bad as the original game because the controls and the camera are a lot smoother, a lot more agreeable. And I don't think there's many bullshit jumps and stuff like that. Maybe on the last few levels, possibly. I seem to remember but that's quite because it's like a vertical based level. So it's not part of the design in that case, you know. Should probably put a save state down at some point. I hope I've not missed anything. I'm feeling like I should have an extra life at some point.
Dan, you've come a long way. I'd save if I was you.
I just did, but I'll do it again. Yeah, I think the new color grading I put on this game over the old ones like miles better. It really sort of like dulled it out and made it look quite dark, to be honest, which doesn't really fit the theme of the game in my opinion.
You made it. Nice one, Dan. If you meet that monster, don't be too scared. Look for his weak points. Don't let things get on top of you. Get on top of them. Afterwards, I'll take you to meet me boss.
To be honest with you, I actually really like the way Bloodborne looks by default. The only problem I have is the chromatic aberration and the sort of like lens distortion around the side of the screens. But apparently you can turn that shit off like by default on the latest versions. You don't have to mess with reshade or anything. And to be honest with you, I might start looking into doing some PS4 emulation because I would love to stream Bloodborne. Like if I could get Bloodborne set up, my rig will run it 100%, like no problem. Like absolute cakewalk for my rig. But like Bloodborne would probably become like my default for streaming because I am good at it. You know, it's one of the only games I've ever attempted to speedrun, even though it was like 100% speedrun. And in that speedrun attempt, I actually beat the game without dying, without even realizing. So, you know, I'd like to say I know what I'm doing when it comes to Bloodborne. And the fact that I can get it on PC and do loads of like cool stuff with it, you know, add weapons and gems and shit, prevent a lot of grinding, all that bollocks. Like, you just never see me stop streaming Bloodborne at all. But I've never touched PS4 emulation. I don't know anything about it. And right now, I'm not too sure I have the mental capacity to figure it out. I'm a little bit full when it comes to like my mental slots, you know. So I need to wait until I can free them up before I carry on with that sort of stuff. But the Souls games, all of them, are definitely on the stream list at some point. Like I say, I'm even considering getting Dark Souls remastered and streaming that like very soon. But I'm trying to justify the money at the minute, you know. Do I eat or do I buy video games? It's like. Right, sorry, I'm a little bit distracted there. I do really like the Souls games, especially Bloodborne. Oh my god, I would love to play Bloodborne again. You know, I bought a PS4 just to play Bloodborne. I had no interest in the PS4 until Bloodborne was announced, and then I was like, ooh, ooh. I remember walking into game and being like, one PS4, one copy of Bloodborne, please. Yeah, it's a little, I don't know why, but PS4 emulation seems daunting, doesn't it? It's like Duckstation and PCX2, especially the latest versions, are like super simple to get up and running. Like, yeah, it might be a little bit difficult to tweak and get looking good, but PS4 emulation is just like, I don't feel like it's quite there yet. You know, my gut feeling tells me, you're going to run into problems at some point. Especially knowing my luck. Oh no! This guy trying to make a quick buck during a boss fight. Dinosaur display. Recent advances in technology have allowed us to accurately rebuild these great beasts for the first time. Many of these giant creatures stood as tall as a house. Their brains were small and weak and had to be protected by large, bony bonds plates? Bonds? Does that mean head? I think that's an old English word, that, bonds. There's too many other words that rhyme with bonds for me to really know for sure these days. Certainly a lot more relevant words. Okay, okay. Not quite done. I just wasn't sure. I second guessed myself with some words. That, like I said, that isn't one I'd use like naturally, so like I can't even remember the last time I heard that said. It's definitely an older English word. Does Google not have a tool that like shows you, you know, when words started to like rise, you know, the use started to rise and fall and stuff like that? You'd probably be able to like figure out, you know, when it was first used or something like that from there. I always find that stuff quite interesting, really. You know, being a proud British national. Am I even allowed to say that? No, I've got a good appreciation for my culture and my heritage and stuff like that. Even the, you know, the dodgy older stuff, like the stuff we don't talk about. Right, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I didn't get the chalice. Oh, fuck. I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't get the chalice. I'm gonna have to speed run through that level again. God damn it. I was too distracted with chatting.
Ah, well done, Winston. I see you managed to find him after all.
I do need to get the chalices on this
Pleased to meet
game though,
you.
100%.
I should imagine that you are a little nonplussed as to what exactly is going on, eh? Well, allow me to introduce myself. Professor Hamilton.
Alright though. Like I say, it's a chill stream today. I'm not really bothered about trying to make a good go of it. Might be a long one today as well, actually.
Well, people like myself have been searching for that book for centuries. The power within its pages. Oh, well, last year certain pieces of the book turned
really?
up, and this is the result. Total chaos.
Yeah, probably because people are getting it confused with other words that rhyme with it.
I myself am imprisoned in this god-awful pit without any power. Top priority is to get this place into suitable shape to start waging a little guerrilla war. Has Winston told you about collecting magic? He has. Oh, good, good. Well, off you go then. Select where you want to go on the projector over here. Also, if you collect the chalice, I should be able to reward you with a new weapon. You can collect this off me here.
Okay. Yeah, I sort of need to do that level again because I missed the chalice like a total fucking klutz. Will apologise. Don't think I need to do the boss though, so it's not that bad. Because that's like a whole separate level, and I think if you redo this one, it doesn't make you do the boss. So this should just be quick. I'm gonna try and speedrun this level as fast as I can. I don't want to waste anyone's time, you know. I do need the chalice though because it gives you a weapon that is very, very useful later on in the game. And if you miss one chalice, you're always behind when it comes to the weapon selection. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to kill the enemies. Otherwise I can't pick the chalice up. Oh, not exactly a speedrun. Bit of a Duns Bonds move, yeah. No, definitely. Can't disagree with that, mate. I can be a bit clumsy, forgetful sometimes. I might just do what you did though and blame it on like ADHD or something like that. No, I don't want to use it as an excuse. I do genuinely have bad short-term memory and I'm very easily distracted, you know what I mean? So if I get talking about whatever the fuck I was talking about before, I just stuff like secondary objectives and things like that completely go out of my mind. I go on autopilot, you know what I mean? Did I get the extra gold? Might come in handy. That. I feel like I'm getting better with a stick as well. You know, the more I'm using it, like the more accurate I'm getting with it. I know that siphon filter thing was a bit of a disaster, but like having to hold 4 fucking buttons on an arcade, well 5 actually if you include the arcade stick, just to shoot around a corner. That's a bit of a joke, that. Or crouch, shoot round a corner, sorry. Like that. I'm there like, yeah, the stick's much better for the mobility issues in my hand, but I'm having to go to fucking shoot round a corner. It's a lot better on this game though, so much more comfy. You don't have to do any like stupid combos to play this game. No, you blame my ADHD. Last time I said that I've got short-term memory issue problems, you were like, nah, it's your ADHD. And I'm like, dude, I'm not even diagnosed. Like, I can't use it as an excuse until I'm diagnosed at least. But no, it's more than likely other things. Taking quite a few hard knocks on the head a few times. Probably a big, big reason. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened to my health bar? So once I hit 100% on the souls, just remind me to go back to the chalice in case I have another stroke again. Well, there's nothing to be sorry about, mate. It's all good. I thought it was funny. I'd agree with you, like, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't know whether I'm allowed to. Yeah, fuck you. Surprise, motherfucker. This is just that conking me on the head. No, he's got a spin attack as well. No way. Well, we've got 100. There we go. That's what we missed before. Everybody buzzes over RTX, but look at this. Fucking real-time lighting in a PS1 game. Sort of. I thought that Half-Life 2 RTX looked absolutely dog shit, you know, compared to the original version. I might have said this before in another stream, but like, the worst case example is where you first see Father Gregory above that big fire pit. And he's like shooting zombies in the head in front of you, like laughing his head off and everything. And it's supposed to be like quite a spectacle where you see him. And the fucking RTX demo just completely covers him in fog. You can't fucking see him at all. And it's like, what's going on? Total waste of time and resources, that RTX demo. Like, I hope none of them devs are working on Half-Life 3 because it's gonna look like dog shit if it is. This guy sniping me. Yeah, I got it, mate. Look, don't worry. Short-term memory's not that bad. You know, not like 30-second Tom, 10-second Tom. Yeah. My memory's not that bad, you know. It's like 30-second Tom, you know. 10-second Tom. I'm joking. That was terrible. What film's that from? 10-second Tom. It's an Adam Sandler film. 51st Dates. That's it. That's a cracking film, that. Actually makes this big man tear up, that film. Like, towards the end of that. And that guy's like, even though you forget me every day, I'll do absolutely everything I can to make sure you love me again. Like, that shit is just like, oh, that just warms my heart, that stuff. Happy tears, you know what I mean? It's a fucking good film, that 51st Date. It's like, I know Adam Sandler's a bit like, not a lot of people like him, but he does have some good films under his belt. Happy Gilmore's one of my favourites as well. How do we get down ladders safely? There we go. That is me saying I'm going to speedrun this level and I'm just... I remember. Oh my god, this gun is shit. At least you don't have to reload it every shot, like what a gun of that caliber would look like. I think it looks like a muzzle loader. Or, a flintlock of some kind. Excuse me, jeez. Hey, there we go. So we didn't have to do the boss again. To be honest, that probably took the most time out of the level in the first place. Let's go see what we get.
Cane stick, sir? No modern knight should be seen without one.
Thank you very much, Winston. What's he called? Is it Winston? I can't remember what he called himself. Now, this weapon is a bit of a weird one, right? Because its default attack isn't great. You know, just like a poke. I think it does just as much damage as the sword, so it's not exactly an upgrade. But the secret lies in its charged attack, which fires out like a shotgun spread of quite highly damaging beams, which track enemies really well. So if you just run around, basically going bam, 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 you know what I mean? You can just launch like homing attacks, and if there's only one enemy, I think like 2 or 3 beams can hit them at the same time. So it's actually a really good weapon, but like most people just get it and go, oh, it's got a poke, it's not very good, you know. But honestly, it's a banger of a weapon.
Ah, well done, Winston.
Oh, the ghost
I
is called
managed
Winston.
to find him after all. Fortescue, pleased to meet you. I should imagine that you are a little nonplussed as to what exactly is going on, eh?
I love that word, nonplussed.
Well, allow me to introduce myself. Professor Hamilton Kift, magician.
I'm Professor Hamilton Kift. So I'm just going to call him Kift. Winston's the ghost and Kift is the scientist. Right, got that. Probably not. In fact, can I write this down anywhere? I feel like his name's going to be important at some point. Right. Like I said, my memory of this game isn't great. I played it basically through once as a kid. Probably not even 10 years old. So, you know, got a few specific memories. Other than that, nothing.
From what I can work out, this is the epicenter of the blast.
Oh, yeah.
Look around,
I think he's got robot
collect
hands.
as much magic as possible, and see
Hey, I
if
think
you
he
can
might have
work
blown
out
his hands
what's
off at some
behind this
point.
terrible state of affairs.
Oh, I'll have to show you that. I'll have to see if I can dig out the physical copy for this game and show it you at some point. Shall I do that? I'm not gonna go through any of my crates again, but I want to show off the PS1 games. Like, I'll see if I can dig it out on my break. Because yeah, I think there's like a little bit of lore in the manual, you know, that'll help like fill out a few gaps in the game. And that'd be quite cool. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna get a save state down here. You'll see what I mean about this cane, like right here. These guys are pretty tough. Like the sword struggles to put them down because of the health they've got. That was a bad shot. Look at that, immediately puts them down. Oh, why is it not getting him? What? Hold on. I think I need to change the sword there. Okay, cool. Yeah. No, those zombies are pretty tough. But for whatever reason, the leader doesn't seem to get hit by the homing attack. Probably because he's like a magician himself, you know. But another good thing about the cane is that the primary attack does actually have a good knockback. As you see there, like, if you want an enemy to, like, get the fuck back, barbarian style back, woof, the cane's quite good for that. I think it's probably got one of the best knockbacks in the game. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to swing too wildly, no, my knowledge isn't too great at this game. I feel right at home here, though. Oh my god. Like, I feel like I could just be like, knock knock. Hey mate, you're alright. Fancy a brew? A cup of tea? Oh, now I'm getting assaulted by crackheads, yeah, so it's just like my hometown. God damn it. The tracking's not great on this, actually. I thought it was better than it was. I've not got anything affecting the FPS either, which... So, that was that. Oh! Looks like he's got quite good knockback as well. You can see this cane is like the perfect weapon for this encounter. That guy goes invincible after you hit him each time and does a swing, so it's like knocking him back is the perfect thing to do. And this game does a really good job of that. Like, you know, every level, if you get the chalice, the next weapon you get is like the weapon you're supposed to use the majority on the next level. And I like that. I think that's really good game design. The last game didn't do that as well. There were a lot of redundant weapons that really just didn't make sense. Like, you got a crossbow, and then a flaming crossbow, and then a bow, which was a bit more powerful, but fired more slowly, and then you got a flaming bow and a magic bow, and it's like, it's just fucking too much shit going on. Every weapon in this game, even though there's less melee weapons, every weapon is less redundant and has its own, like, spot in the game. This was also the first time I'd ever seen that word as a kid, because I was like, huh? What does that mean? Depot? Depot? Huh? Depot. I know what a depot is now, obviously. Look at this. This looks like a walking down Westminster. Woo. Or Downing Street, sorry. It should be more called Down Street these days. Can you not, please? There we go. I think that loops back round into the last area. Recognise that little alcove in the corner. This is what I mean. I'm on my home turf here, so like my mapping brain kicks in a little bit better. There's no enemies before we jump down there.
Certain objects can be pushed or pulled. Stand close and hold action to lock on. Use the directional buttons to move it about.
Use directional buttons to move it about. Yeah. It's a proper trap, this. Look at it. It knows you're gonna fuck this up. Wait. Can I do it from the other side? Oh, okay. I guess this is a bit of an improvement over the original game as well, because in that one you just had to like walk into objects to move them, so having an actual functional grab is pretty handy. I got the depot key. One shot these guys. I might be wrong about the power of it. Need to remember just having a particularly difficult time killing the like the squad zombies with the sword. What is this on the statue? What am I looking at? Is it a shrimp? Some sort of light? A fish? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking at there. Yeah, you're on the other side of the world though, aren't you? So like, it's starting to get winter for you. Whereas like for us, it's starting to get warm now. I know I'm like in a big snuddy and a balaclava and everything like that, but it's, our warm is still cold for a lot of people, including myself. Besides, it's Saturday. I'm not getting out of my pajamas. Fuck that. Not that I've got out of them for like the last week, you know, so. Definitely getting better on this stick though. I'm feeling a lot more confident with it. It'll be better once I upgrade it as well. Woo! Probably keep an eye on what I'm doing. I was going to say, it seems pretty cold for Australia. You know what I've just thought to do as well, actually? Considering I'm probably not going to be using the pistol all that much, I might as well put that there and that there. So I can swap between the cane and the sword. Whoop. God damn it. Let's try that again. I was trying to spin the camera around so that you could see that then. But no luck. What, you mean the cane? The cane that Dan's got? Quite a nice cane, really. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if I end up having to walk with a cane or some sort of crutch soon, because I am getting more and more problems with my legs as I get older. Like, being tall might be, oh, right, you mean the fight stick? Yeah, sorry. It's good. I like them. I've not had one for a long... Well, I say I've not had one for a long time. I've still got all my old, like, PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 arcade sticks. You know, like, official Hori sticks for the PlayStation 1 and 2. But that, like, back then was, like, really sort of when I used them. So I've never really used them since. So I'm very much getting back into arcade stick play, definitely. But again, you know, I'm mainly going back to it because my dominant hand, my right hand, sucks. I had a bad injury to it a while ago, and it's like fucked up 2-3 of my fingers. So the arcade stick is so much more like, well, so less fatiguing to use. You know, holding the big, clumsy, heavy S2 controller all the time, like. Because it's these fingers here which have no strength in them. I find it really difficult to keep gripping it, like for a long time. But on the stick, I'm not holding anything. I just have to like lightly press buttons, so it's nice and easy. Jesus Christ. Probably not the best weapon here. I need to swap. So we've got enough. Fuck! We've got enough souls for the chalice. We need to remember to pick that up. I don't think I've seen it in this level yet, but I will keep my eye out for it. Oh, and for anyone curious, I'm not going to be going into the details of what that injury was on my hand. It's not something anybody needs to know. I will let you know it's a very British thing, though. Very, very British injury. Yes, my brain cells are firing off here. Right. Oh, there we go. Oh, damn it, cancelled me out of it. Come on. I love it when you cut their heads off. They just like walk around blind, like obviously blindly. I find it funny though. Where is this chalice? I've not seen it anywhere. Whoa. Oh, you see that dodge then? Duck right under his swing. Was that like some sort of press check then? Oof! I'm just keeping an eye out for the chalice.
Wait a minute.
Ooh. Very dangerous. Oh, that's right. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Oh, I recognize that. I recognize that. I'm not going to spoil anything, but this picture in this armor here is like forewarning of something. You know what I mean? Are we supposed to be able to see something out of this window? This would be a great place for a jump scare, wouldn't it? Scare the shit out of some kids.
You made it! This is where the spell was cast. Look around for clues and then head over to the museum. Something seems to be going on over there.
You're not far off, pal. You're not far off. It's a good guess. Oh, Iron Giant, though. That's a cracking film, that, isn't it? I think I've got that on DVD somewhere, actually. I hope they never ruin the legacy of that film with a sequel. Like, because the whole point of the end was to leave it open-ended and let your imagination wander what could happen, you know what I mean? And if they brought him back with some, like, cheesy modern sequel, then I'd be fucking well gutted. I was like, leave my goddamn childhood alone and stop fucking milking everything you can for money. Fuck's sake. Sorry. Bit of a rant.
Once through this door, there's no going back, Dan, so you probably want to make sure that you got the chalice.
Well, yeah, I mean, fair enough. I don't really appreciate the hand-holding, but I appreciate the reminder, at least. Okay, so we need to find the chalice in this level. I have not seen it anywhere. Yeah, yeah, Blizzard, that's exactly how I feel, mate. So yeah, I think we're going to be wandering around for a little bit trying to find this chalice. They just brick the library up? Okay, weird. Where's the chalice? You seen the chalice anywhere, Blizzy? Gotta be in the depot. Gotta be in the depot. It makes sense for the chalice to be in the storage place, doesn't it? Like, where though? What? Where could it be? There's only one other thing where I think it could be. And I think it's this train. I think it's got something to do with this train track.
Wait a minute.
Gotta be this. It has to be this. Oh, there it is. I was thinking before, I was like, I remember the train track passing the train station. It's like, I know the merchant was there, but surely there must be something else. But yeah, there we go. You know, bit of the hidden one, that, isn't it? Ooh, yeah. Okay, so what are we doing? Pocket watch, what do we need to do with that? What do I need to do with the pocket watch?
You made it! This is where the spell was cast. Look around for clues and then head over to the museum. Something seems to be going on over there.
No, he's just said head to the museum, but I tried that and didn't really get anywhere with it. I'm so confused. I'm sure there's supposed to be like a cutscene or something. Oh, fair enough. That didn't happen last time, did it?
Master will be pleased with booty.
Yes, it's a pity we cannot yet enter the tomb. We will return.
It's Jack 3 looking spaceship. What is this? Have you heard anything off Demonic, Blizzard?
All right, Dan, you've come a long way. I'd save if I was you.
He's probably still asleep. Either that or busy doing something with SpongeBob. Okay, definitely getting a save state here. Because I remember fucking dying here quite a bit. Yep. Oh, nope, never mind. Maybe not dying, but I want to get that treasure. Oh my god. What? Oh, I will get this. Can't seem to get the double tap right on the stick. Ooh. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. There we go.
Wait, wait, wait. Wait.
What do you want? What do you want? It's wants to sell me more pistol ammo. No.
Wait, wait.
Have enough. Yeah. God damn it. We're just gonna cheese this. Okay, cool. So it is a bit rough, but we got there eventually. Oh, can we go back in the museum? Well, how it sort of like lets you back in part of the previous level. See? MediEvil. Lighting torches before Dark Souls 2 was even a thing, man. Everybody gives these games credits, but there were games doing stuff like this 20 years beforehand. Yeah, I just remembered as well. I think setting the Anubis things on fire is the quickest way to kill them as well. You know, being wrapped in bandages and stuff like that, you think they'd be pretty flammable, and they are. Okay, looks like we're opening some sort of Egyptian tomb by the looks of things. But what do we want to do here? Do we need to get up there? We need to get up there. We don't need to get up there. Or do you need to get up there? Okay, so what we want to do, we'll grab this one. Oh, for sure, mate. These old school British devs fucking knew what they were doing. Just old school devs in general, not really even the British ones. Like, it's because, like, back then the priority was making fun video games. Like, they think you're right. You know, they were basically making video games that they wanted to play. Whereas now it's just all about the money. It's however you can attract the broadest audience and milk them for as much money as possible. And that's why games don't really, like, feel like this anymore. There's literally no soul in it. I have so much more fun on these older games, pal, than I do anything that's brought out these days. There's, like, very, very few games that are brought out these days. Like I'm on about, like, multiple years in between releases that I actually find and myself having any fun with. And it's usually, again, it's usually those games that the devs prioritize actually making a good, fun video game for the audience, rather than, you know, just trying to rake in as much money as possible. Yeah, so those are the types of games that you're gonna see, games with soul, proper soul in them. And played by somebody who also loves video games and isn't just doing it for the money. I mean, the money would be nice, but, you know, it's, like, secondary to the whole thing. Okay, so we got 2 tablets. Or was that 3? Scroll of Sekhmet. Tablet of Horus. I have no idea where the other one could be. Let's go and have a nosy. Unless one of them's already got it in. I doubt it. Nope. Am I just being dumb? We're missing a key item somewhere, and I don't know where it could be. Actually, yeah, no, I do know where it could be. I'm messing you around. Because we can't see it, it doesn't mean it's there. Oh, shit. Hi. Come on. Come on, Dan. There we go. See? I'm smart. Oh. Did we get the chalice in this level? Yes, we did. A little bit confusing this one because like some levels are actually 2 levels in one, and you can only get the chalice in one of them. Right, so I know fuck all about Egyptian laws, but I'm gonna try and guess these right first time. I think this guy is Horus. Nope. Sekhmet. Nope. Nope. Apparently he's none of them. Let's try that again. Do I have to sit on his lap like a good boy? It was Horus. Oh, man. Yeah, imagine Dan's eye. It's burnt his fucking eyeball out of his skull. Sorry, dude. I didn't realise that was going to happen then. That's obviously Anubis. Like, everybody knows Anubis. And then power of deduction says the other one's Sekhmet. Is it a cat? Sounds like a cat name, doesn't it? It's like if he was going to play as a Khajiit in Skyrim, like Sekhmet would be like a name you choose. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I will apologise to any of my Egyptian viewers. Which I do have, funnily enough. Ooh, look at this broad. Hello. I bet she's a bit stinky though, after being stuck in a sarcophagus for a couple thousand years. Dan's just like, mine. Kidnaps her, takes her to his cave. Oops. Yeah.
Fortescue, you made it!
Eyes.
Excellent!
He's only got the one,
The
mate.
energy you've collected has given us power of a sort. And that's not all you've brought back, I see. I don't normally approve of any old waif or stray, but when they're as pretty as this one, I think we could make exceptions. Oh, sorry.
Like she might be homeless and a kidnap victim, but we'll keep her because she's hot. Fucking pervy old man. Totally understand him though. I mean, what other values she got?
A snake, a dog, and a rocket.
Nice boots though. Did you notice those red boots she's got on?
I'll analyze this and
Where'd she get them from?
Brief our friend over here. So, Dad, go and get some more zombies.
Did you see?
For my machine.
Did you see that zoom in on her ass? That's cheeky, that, isn't it, for a kids game? It wasn't enough though.
There's no time to waste.
Well, she doesn't look too bad for a corpse, really, does she? I would.
Get going.
Oh, you old fart. Fucking give me a new weapon.
Try the hammer of Thor. You're sure to have a smashing time.
Ah, punny guy. I think this works a little bit differently in this game than it does the first one, and I remember being disappointed with the new effect. But in the original game, it does like a blue and purple plasma explosion, like like a radius or a ball that explodes around you. And I think this one, yeah, you get a rainbow shockwave. It's a bit well, I'm not going to use that sort of term, but you know, it's a bit fruity, isn't it? Yeah, but I remember, like, why would you swap that effect, like the blue purple like plasma electricity? You know, like those balls you get. Yeah, you put your fingers on them and you get that electricity. It looks like that. I thought that was really cool and sort of suits the whole Hammer of Thor thing. But now you're getting rainbow shockwaves. Yeah, I don't know. There's the whole rainbow bridge in the Viking afterlife and all that. I guess you could really go into that side of things, but yeah, it's a bit of a push, really, isn't it? Oh, anyway, what we're doing. Honestly, it does, mate. It does look better in the original game. It feels more powerful as well. Like, you know, if you've got something just expanding out on the floor, you know, it's like you've spilled a drink. But if you've got something going whoa above your head and everything, it's like an explosion. Oh, this level. Oh my god, this level. Oh.
The freak show. It contains some weird specimens at the best of times. Heaven knows what's going on there now. Creep in round the back to avoid being spotted.
Yeah, you know a lot about creeping round the back. Love all the little sound effects. You know, every time a menu changes around, it's like choo choo choo. This is a fun level, this, but it's quite stressful. I also feel like I'm missing health files. I don't know what's going on, but I've only got one extra life. I'm in like pure survival mode at the minute. I must have missed something at some point, but it's all right. We've got save states, so we'll manage. I bet you these enemies wouldn't go down well in this day and age. I'm sure someone would find something to get offended about. Not going to go into specifics. Oh, this is a long level, by the way, so if you find this music irritating, like, you're just going to have to put up and shut up with it. I don't like it either. This is probably one of the worst tracks in the game, I think. But it is fitting to the location we're at, so I can sort of, like, put up with it, you know. Oh, man, just looking at these enemies just revolts me, it really does. All the more reason to crush them. You like the hammer. Go in there just yet. Hammer's good. Hammer's like the mainstay. Probably direct upgrade to the sword up until you get the magic one. And then that thing just slaps through and through. Do you mind, you little shit? Can't see shit because the camera's like stuck up my ass. Oh, yes! Thank you. Okay. Yeah, not really that important because we're using save states, but you know, I'm going to try and not like abuse the fuck out of them. Except for platforming segments because shit like this on this game sucks. I don't know what this is. Okay, right, so he only takes 2 charged hits, that's not too bad. At least we're not looking at a bullet sponge there. You know what I mean? No, they do this right. They give you a wizard character, and they don't make him a bullet sponge, unlike other games that I've been playing recently. Enemy, not character, you know what I mean? He's a wizard, Harry. Oh, oh, they've got a similar attack. Holy crap. Didn't know that. Come on, you little bastard. Are they swinging paint buckets at me? They are as well, aren't they? Shoot these little fuckers. Yeah. Fuck you, little bastards. Wow, 11 shots to kill these. Not worth the resources. Probably could have used that box there, but it's not too important. Hey! I wasn't entirely too sure what to expect there. What's even going on here? I don't remember this at all. Like, oh, is this whack-a-mole? No way. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get some prizes. Fucking hell. No way. It's like little mini games. Oh, oh, they're getting faster. How the fuck am I supposed to get these? What the fuck? Okay. Found chicken drumstick. No way. How many? 10. Good. Chicken drumsticks are cool. When you throw them on the ground, any enemies on the screen become health pickups. But the trade-off is that you don't get the souls from them. So, like, it's like a last resort sort of thing. What? It's just spawning them in places where I can't get them now. Well, wouldn't be too bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got 2 then. That was lucky. Ah, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I can't hit them. There we go, there's one. Oh, man, did it. Holy shit, that was difficult. Good afternoon, Demonic. Wasn't too long ago I was asking about you, actually. Have you only just woke up?
Stand on the trampoline and hold down jump to gain some height.
Or am I going wrong way? Oh, one of those days. Yeah. I had one of those on the day I didn't stream. Just in bed all day. Didn't do anything productive all day. And you know what? I was glad I did it because I needed it. Don't ever feel bad about having those sorts of days. Like, I think rest is extremely undervalued and underappreciated and under encouraged in today's society. I don't necessarily want to use that word, you know, because memes. Oh, this lighting. Oh, Warrior Gene. Love it. Oh, oh no! I'm cornered by three fat... I don't know. Can I call them ladies? Will they ever go at me for misgendering them? I'm not sure. Fucking kicking the shit out of me either way. Oh wow, the shockwave takes out the imps really well. Or it would if it stopped knocking me out of it. Okay, got him. Good stuff. Save states. I just love the lighting in this room. Oh, good. Like, imagine if a modern game tried having multiple sources of different coloured lighting in the same room like that. It just hit the bed. Just completely, like, you know, people like, oh, you need a 580 Ti for that. And here's me fucking running a PlayStation 1. Which one's jump now? I've swapped my buttons around. Oh my god, come on. What? What the fuck, man? That's as high as you can go. What? There's something in that pool, and I saw some like little air bubbles. Alright, no, that's a death pit. That 100%. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. I don't know whether they're men or women, or a bit of both. You know, I don't want to make that statement. You know, already risking Gestapo. don't want to make any wrong speak against video game characters. Christ, can you imagine the offence that could cause? Oh, come on, you little bastard. That shockwave does a really good job of taking out those little gremlins, or whatever they are. Imps, maybe? At least they don't have the ones that steal your weapons in. In the original game, there was like certain versions of these enemies that'd steal your fucking weapon, and if they ran off back into the little caves, you'd have to buy it again from the merchant, and it was like ridiculously expensive. It basically like fucked your run up. Especially if you had like something like the magic sword stolen and you needed $5 to get it back. It's just not happening. I don't think there's any of that in this game though. Ooh, well, at least we know where the chalice is. I hear them, but I can't see them. I'm gonna keep going down this route. Oh. What's this? How cool is this? You just wouldn't expect something like this in a PS1 game. This game is just such a vibe. Oh wow, but yeah, another bit of a throwback to the original game. You fight some like iron golems in the original one, and I think this boss functions basically the same. So you get behind it, swap to your thingy, and then you just shoot the little shit who's controlling it. Oh, but this one turns around. Okay. Can't make it too easy. Oh, I trashed my shield. Holy shit. Yeah, basically exactly the same as the iron golems in the first game. I think you fight them in the pumpkin. No, not pumpkin. Scarecrow Fields level. That's the one. I don't know why this just makes me smile so much. Like, you can tell the devs are having fun when they made this. Like, let's just put in a fucking spinning room for the fucking fun of it. Why not? And the best thing is, that works in the same way that it does in real life as well. Like, it's the actual outside of the room that's spinning, not the platform you're on. But your mind makes it appear otherwise. You think the platform you're on is spinning. Or at least most people do, you know. Depends what sort of brain you've got. Don't want to speak for everybody. There's definitely something floating around in there. I wonder if it comes out at any point. Pumpkin juice. Oh, I can't. My impulses are taking over. I want to see what it is. I want to see if it gets me. What the fuck? That's nice that it doesn't instantly kill you though. Like MediEvil 1, that'd be an instant death pit. But I like the fact that it doesn't like completely annihilate you. That's what I was worried about when I came in. I was like, oh, I've only got one health bottle and there's instant death pits everywhere. But apparently no, the game's a little bit more forgiving than the first one. Hold on, I'm not looking forward to this at all. See, it came out of the water. I saw it. It looked like a monkey. What is it? Is it a monkey in flippers? Oh God, what is this? How do you do it? I don't understand what I'm doing with these trampolines wrong. Like, am I supposed to be on the edge of them? They just don't seem to really propel me far enough. See what I mean? Be better off doing a super jump. You know what I mean? Like, a bit weird that, isn't it? Oh shit! Come on, Dan, do your thing. Oh, you fucking idiot. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take this one. Now that them have got out of my way. Oh, weird. I don't understand why the trampolines don't really, like, propel you far enough. I must be doing something wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and get it in a minute. I just want to see what's over here. There'll be nothing. Just loop back round. Oh, never mind. Have I got enough ammo? Should do. No shield though. Gotta watch out for taking damage here. Yeah, not like that. Might have our first death here, you know. I'll go back and grab the chalice now. I think there was a health thing there as well, if I remember rightly. Yeah. Probably buy a couple more rounds off this guy as well. Following me around long enough. Oh. Use that one. Oh. Well, at least we got the chalice that time. Oh! I'll take it. Don't know what I'm shooting at. I locked onto something though. I like the like the non-invasive lock-on system that this game's got as well. You know, like most games, they give you like a HUD icon, you're locked onto this thing, but in this, you just get like a little firefly, and it's only ever there when you actually have a ranged weapon. So like you don't really notice it. You know, it's just really unobtrusive. I think they might have nicked that off Spyro, to be honest, or something. You know, the little firefly that you get floating around to visualize your health. Someone asked me actually if I was going to play Spyro on stream at some point, and I thought about it, but I'm not really big on like collectathon games. You know, where the whole point is just to collect loads of gems and loads of like key items. Like the whole game basically feels like a bit of a fetch quest to me, and it's just not enough for my attention span. Spyro is a good game. Like I absolutely love the Spyro trilogy, but it doesn't hold my attention as much as something like Crash Bandicoot. You know, even though that's a very similar game, and you gotta, you know, collect all the boxes, it's like, I don't know, it's just not as, I can't think of a word. It's just not as engaging for me, really. One, two. Really do with a shield. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Yeah. Come on. Nearly missed that one then. Got himself a polycarbonate screen. Eh? Did I get something for that? I think I went the wrong way there. Did it drop something? I'm a bit confused. I'll apologise. I've got no idea where I'm going at the minute. I don't know what my current objective is or what I'm supposed to be. I would have assumed there was somewhere further to go from the elephant robot boss, but I ran around the whole arena and didn't see anything, so well, that just leads to a dead end. This was the chalice room, was it not? Where am I supposed to go? No. Tried to run off that ledge then so I wouldn't, fall, but this game just does what it wants. I must have missed something in here. There must be something I'm missing in here. What's going on? What am I missing? So we beat this boss. And then what happened? I've totally forgot. If there was a cutscene or something afterwards, maybe. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Was there like a little cutscene or something after the boss that showed that door opening? I must have missed it. I don't remember seeing it.
Lovely, isn't she? The crossbow.
That all you've got to say on it? No tips, no tricks. Prefer the crossbow over the pistol anyway. It's a lot faster firing. The bolts ricochet off walls for some reason.
Dan, you're back! Fantastic! Loads to tell you. I've analyzed the watch you found, and I think I know who is behind this madness.
Who?
The name of our enemy is Lord Palethorn. He tried to gain respectability by joining the Magician's Circle, but they expelled him after he began to experiment with black magic. Frightful, frightful man. As far as we can see, the whole city has fallen under his wicked spell. Every dead soul in London is walking the streets, and a host of other demons have arrived to plague us.
Here we go again.
Not all bad news, though.
Oh shit,
This young
here we go again.
lady is none other than Kia, 91st consort of Ramesses himself. I've been doing a little reading, and let me tell you, you might feel old, but she's positively ancient. No offense.
You were the one who freed me from my eternal prison? Great warrior, I salute thee. I am forever in your debt.
Right, introductions over. On with the show.
Head fell off. That was funny, that. Oh man, this level's got like a bit of a horror vibe to it. In fact, I seem to remember the game getting actually quite creepy at some point. I think this might like be the start of it.
on some reconnaissance.
Yeah, there's
He
a
says
level
he
that
saw
proper
something
freaked me out
weird
as a
going
kid.
on
Like,
at the observatory.
legitimately
If
scared me
Fail
to the
thought
point where I
behind
couldn't
it,
carry
he
on.
must be
It
stopped.
whoa, it proper caught me off guard. Like, there was already a vibe building up, like, from this level. But then you end up... I won't spoil it, but it's like, you'll know immediately once we get into the level, it's like, oh, the tone has changed. And the game does a really good job of making you, like, completely defenseless for that part as well, which makes it even worse. Like, you know, you're all tooled up. You've got swords, hammers, fucking crossbows, guns, and everything. And then the game just goes, nah, none of that. What time are we on? 2 hours. Oh man, that's gone quick, hasn't it? Holy shit. I might just go for like a quick 5-10 minute break, stretch my legs, and yeah, just have a bit of a stretch. Only a quick one. Fancy holding the fort for me, Demonic? I would imagine Blizzard's probably fallen asleep at this point as well. Oh. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to go for a quick 5-10 minute break. So I'll be back in a minute. I appreciate everybody who's watching. And if you're enjoying the stream, you know, I'd really appreciate a like and a subscribe. We're on our way to 100 subscribers. And every little helps. See you in 5-10 minutes. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Come here, mate. Come here. Oh, he's been absolutely crying to go outside. Like every time I go downstairs, he comes trotting down after me and stands at the back door, and he's like, "Meow, meow, let me out, let me out." And I'm just like, "I'm sorry, mate, I can't. You broke my trust. You know, it's too dangerous. I love him too much to let him out." Oh, I'm gonna take him out on an adventure tomorrow, though. I'm gonna put him in his little hamper. And I'm gonna go and take him through Sunnyhurst again, and gonna have a bit of fun with him because I feel horrible, you know, keeping him inside. But I just can't. I can't risk him jumping over the wall again until I can find some sort of solution to prevent it. You know, maybe some like chicken wire at an angle to like deflect him jumping. Um, but until I can figure something like that out, I just can't let him out in the back again. Unless, yeah, he's on a harness, but I'm not dicking around with that while I'm streaming. You know what I mean? I already waste enough of people's times on my break. Excuse me. Come here, Mr. Man. Come on. I got a tube treat for him. We're gonna see if we can pull this off. Come on. Oh, I can't whistle in my mask. God damn it. Come. Oh, there he is. He knows exactly what that sounds like. Hold on. Let me just prop my monitor, my stick up. Oh, here he is. Hello, Mr. Man. Are we gonna do this? How do you want to do this? Don't stick your bum in the camera. That's not very nice. All right. Let's see if I can get him nicely positioned. Right. Come here. Come here. You stand there, because nobody wants to see your massive bollocks. Yeah. Sorry, he's not playing. He's not playing very fair at the minute. Don't walk off. Hey, Mr. Man. Ugh. Tell you what, I'm gonna shift my camera around and try and get a better angle. I'm running out of space on my desk at the minute. Bear with me. Not get anything incriminating lying out of her. Hope not. Right. I'm gonna put you guys here. Nice little side view. This should be alright, shouldn't it? Should be able to get in there. Bear with me, because I am like running out of room on my desk. It's pretty difficult to have a fucking 120% keyboard, a fight stick, and a cat going all at the same time. Right, come on, you. Hey, come here. Oh, here he is. Here's the Mr. Mans. It's the goober. No, I'm just gonna make you walk forward a little bit so everyone can see you. Sorry, I don't mean to make you stretch, little man. I hope you can all see this. By the way, hold on. Oh, he's such a good goober. Look at him go. Come on, come on. You got loads left yet. This is one of the big ones. Oh, he is grumpy. He is a little grumpy. It's because I've not let him out for nearly a week. Or however long it's been since it happened. I don't know. My sense of time these days isn't very good. 3 years of homelessness, and then 3 years of COVID, and then 3 years of, I don't know, just generally living in the UK will do that to you, I guess. Oh, he's such a good goober, though. No, no, you're not supposed to bite it. Said you're a good goober. What's your matter? Have you had enough? I've actually just given him some dreamies downstairs, so there's a chance he might not finish this. Although he's never not finished a tube treat before. Oh, he's such a good goober. Almost there, mate. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, good boy. Good goober. And for anyone not familiar with my little dude, this is Crash, named after the Bandicoot. And he is my best friend. He is my son. My prince, aren't you? Hey? You're a fucking grumpy bastard, though. Because I won't let him outside. You are too mischievous. Too curious. And that will get you killed. Don't believe in that 9 lives shit. We've... me and Demonic have lost too many to know that that stuff's not real. Oh, he's looking at the little hands on the screen. Did you like that then? Eh? Is there any... Look at him. Look. Oh, he's lost interest. Alright. You go wash yourself up, little dude. Oh, right. Let's get back to where we were. Somewhere around there, do you think? Yeah. Be a bit big, obviously. Ooh. Right, where's my controller thing? I can't even see it. What the hell? It's like well blending in there. Somewhere around there, I think. Maybe down a bit. I don't like moving my camera for this reason. I will apologise. There we go. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, cool. Let's get on with the game. Actually, before I get on with the game, I'm just gonna have a few sips of my cup of tea because I always make one on the streams and then I play for like an hour and then go to have a sip and it's just ice cold. So let me have a minute. Us Brits, us real Brits need our tea. You know, can't survive without the stuff. Oh, I forgot to get my physical copy out as well. I'll do that later. I don't even think Blizzard's awake at the minute, so it'd miss it. Rightio. Okay, all fueled up. Let's carry on. So, like I said, you know, there's like a bit of a horror vibe sort of start around this part. I'd say. Oh, Mr. Man, I can hear you. I know. I know I'm horrible. I know I'm evil. I feel so bad for him. It breaks my heart hearing him cry like that. It's the same sort of cry, right, as he was making when he was thrown out in the ice and snow, you know, by my neighbours. So I'm like, oh my god, this little guy. But it's for his own good, you know. He just will not survive on these streets at all. Is my window shut? 1 second. I don't want anyone eavesdropping, especially not my crackhead neighbours. Last thing I want him doing is watching my channel. I wish this had happened to me when I had a migraine. It's like a random bird of prey just come and rip my head off. That'd just be such a relief. There was a bit yesterday in the Resident Evil 5 stream, right? When hold on, I'll let this guy say his piece.
Switch between head and body using L1 plus triangle. If you find
Oh, I
your
don't know
head,
what my trigger
L1
buttons
plus
are.
triangle will put it back on.
Right. Because I've got all my buttons on my stick switched round, both manually and in the emulator. I've got no idea which one L1 is. Give me a second. Nope. There we go. Okay. Right, so what was I saying then? Totally forgot. My God, my my short-term memory is awful. Oh yeah, the migraine thing, that was it. There was a bit in the Resident Evil 5 stream yesterday, where, like towards the right at the end, where Chris and Sheva like inject Wesker with a syringe, and the guy goes absolutely nuts. He's like grabbing hold of his head, and screaming his head off and everything. And I was just about to say, right, this is me when I've got a migraine, and literally just as I opened my mouth, fucking Blizzard said the same thing, and I was like, oh, no way did you just say that. I was thinking the exact same words, like to the T, you know, 100%. Probably shouldn't be wasting this crossbow. I need this to save the resources. Yeah. I wish I'd said it, you know what I mean? But like as soon as I heard him speak, like I shut up because I know there's like a delay and it's very difficult to get a proper flow of conversation when you're speaking to someone across like, you know, literally opposite side of the world. So as soon as I heard him speak, I just like shut up. But then when I heard what he said, I was like, fuck, I wish I would have said it because that would have been a moment. That. Yeah. Oh, this little shit. What am I doing? I need my fucking ranged weapon. Come here, you little bastard. Right, there we go. Sorry, I wasn't concentrating at all, and I was just on autopilot. Probably leave that for later. We don't know when we're going to be coming back to that. Okay, we can stun lock them guys with standard attacks. That's all right. I think one of the only changes that I don't really like about this game over the original is that enemies can stun lock you out of your attacks. So if you get really bad timing and you're just spamming your attacks, like, it won't work. I mean, I understand it, you know what I mean? Because you've really got to, like, get your distance in and everything like that. But it does make things feel a little clunkier than the original when it comes to the combat. These guys obviously aren't dead. Oh my god, it's a head crab. Or an alien? I'm gonna try the crossbow on these guys. Oh yeah, this game introduces enemies that can block as well, which is the most annoying fucking thing ever. Genuinely, the pumpkins in the later levels are just fucking so annoying. Has he got iframes? He looked like he had iframes then. Oh shit! Get the fuck away from me, you little bastard. Sorry, I keep forgetting there's a... Is that the right button? Nah, this needs a ranged weapon. Jeez. Alright, well, there's no more of that. You know what I mean about the horror vibe, though? Like, not only is it just the music and the general tone of the place, but all of a sudden aliens. What the fuck, man? I keep forgetting about the quick change. That's going to take me a while to adapt to that one. Ooh, just shit on me. Go on, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Yes. Nope. There we go. Also, if anyone's curious about all the misinputs, I'm getting used to playing on stick again after many, many, many years of using a controller. Oh no! I'm trying to figure out the best way to do rapid inputs there. Probably not the best. Come on, you little shit! Get away from me! Man, these guys. Ooh. Right, hold on. Oh, I need to try something here so I don't do this again. Wow, I'm not even in focus on my window. Crap. Right. So, I've got thumb. So that's my thumb as fast as I can press it on my thumb, which is a little bit faster than the delay that the overlay shows. Press it a little bit faster with my index. And I can use both fingers faster, but that's not as consistent. So I might, for the sake of fatigue, I might use both fingers for that. I've never really had to do that on my stick before. Except for, what was it, Metal Gear Solid? Or was I on controller for that? I can't remember. Yeah, why not? Grab a few more of each. I just find it funny, me, that like the majority of this level's done without a head. It's great. Ooh. Nice, we got another life. Just there. Fair enough. Took me a second to even realise that we're there then. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. What is this? Oh, probably need my head for that, don't I?
Them birds pesky, aren't they? See if you can use your head to solve this puzzle. It should work like any other item in your inventory.
Okay. So, obviously I need to go and get my head back, wherever the hell that might be. Where did we come from? Was it this way? I'll tell you what, we've not done for a while, a save state. Holy shit, I totally forgot. You see me? I'm still checking corners like I'm playing Siphon Filter. Okay, at least we found a health refill. Let's put another save state down. It seems like a bit of a better area for it anyway. Still no birds though. Oh god. Forgot this game. This one has fall damage as well. I think the original was just like you either had no fall damage or it just killed you instantly. There was like, I don't think there was a middle ground like this game. Oh, do I need to go down there? I don't necessarily want to drop down there because I don't know the way back up. And I don't like being like trapped. Oh, I just saw one of those little green things as well. Oh, god damn it. Where I saw... Oh, no, it's a hand. Oh, did I see it? Did I? There. You had seen one. Yes. All that whacking in practice in the last level came in good practice. Came in good use, sorry. Oh shit, yeah. Could I probably deal with the... Yes, crossbow works ace on them. Get away from me! Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the body. We know where the chalice is. That's good. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? What am I doing? Yeah, my memory of this game is very weak, so you'll have to bear with me. It's got to have something to do with these bolts. What's this bridge? What's this for? Yeah, it's taking me for a spin. I don't know what to do. I mean, I know I need to get my head back, but I've got absolutely no idea where it is. Well, let's go climb up here again. See if there's anything that I've missed up here. Oh my god, did it again. Dumbass. Yeah, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm lost, absolutely lost as to where to go or what to do at the minute. This game has me stumped. What is this? Yeah, yeah, you're right. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do. Can I get up here, maybe? See, I would assume I have to bring this bridge down to get on the boats, but I assume... I would imagine that's what the lever puzzle's for, and I can't do that until I get my head back. But I don't know where my head is. I haven't seen any sign of my head since it got took off me at the beginning of the level. Maybe I've missed it. You know, maybe it's further back in the level. I don't know. Oh, I didn't see this before. This might have something to do with it. Oh, little bastard's right there. Of course, of course. I will apologise for that, everyone. I've actually had a really bad habit of missing objectives in a lot of these old PlayStation 1 games recently. Siphon Filter was a really bad one. I think there was like 3 or 4 missions in that I'd completely missed an objective and had to do some backtracking, so... Yeah. Bear with me. What's the button combo? There we go. Okay, we can carry on with the game now. I'm gonna grab this shield while I'm here. And also show this off, because I didn't get my camera angle right. So I was saying earlier about the effect on the Thor's hammer, right? That's what the effect used to look like when you did the charge attack on the Thor's hammer. You got this cool, like, purple plasma explosion. You know, like those toys you can put your fingers on and get the electricity. But for whatever reason, they changed it to this in the second one. Like a bit of a fruity shockwave, you know, a rainbow shockwave. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I think it demasculates the weapon somewhat. At least we've got our noggin back now, though. Alright, what was it? What was the one? What was the word we were saying earlier? Bonts. Bonts. We've got our bonts back. Not to be confused with the other words that sound like that. Oh. Oh. Absolutely loving these 2D textures for ladders. Fantastic. Oh, this camera, come on. Right. Now you're going to witness exactly how many brain cells I've got here. Because no idea what to expect with this puzzle. What was it? What do we do here? Yeah. How do you... Oh my god, is there a button oh, wait. Ah, there we go. Okay, so 1 is 1, 2 is full, 3 is full, and 4 is 1. So what was that combo that I did then? Right. Okay, so 1 is 1, 2 is full, 3 is full, 4 is 1. My short-term memory is not that bad. I just think I'm easily distracted. I've only got one processor up here, you know what I mean? It can only do one thing at once. It's a good processor though. Oh shit. Nah, I'll probably switch. Okay, that's pretty good timing. Let's put a save state down so we don't fuck that up. Well, I nearly shot myself in the face then. Dan nearly lost his other eye. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That explains a lot. Cool. I'm gonna really try and not forget the chalice again. That was just like a first level warm up thing that. Nearly missed that then. What flag is that supposed to be? I mean, I'm happy to see a union on it, but I don't know what the rest of it is. Huh. Okay, good. Playing it safe. Probably just gonna swap out the pistol though. Make sure we keep our resource use even. We never know what we might need. Probably gonna put another save state down actually. Can't believe how long it took me to find my head. Jeez. I mean, it's quite indicative of real life, to be honest, but maybe not in a literal sense. Ooh. Alright, struggling with the camera there.
Once through this door, there's
Freeze,
no
Winston.
going back, Dan. So you probably want to make sure that you got the chalice.
Yep. All good. Probably going to be a boss fight of some sorts, I would imagine. What the fuck is that?
All right, Dan, you've come a long way. I'd save if I was you.
Hold on. Right, I don't know if you can hear that, right? But this is another little attention to detail that these old game devs used to put into stuff. Right, but if you listen to the sound effects of the menu, right? pitch of that sound effect changes every single time, right? It's only slight, probably say maybe like 5-10% or something like that. But the reason they've done that is to prevent sound fatigue. When you hear the same sound over and over again in a game, it will eventually drive you fucking mad. It gets so irritating. But if you just put like a little bit of a pitch variance on your sound effects like that, it just immediately stops you from noticing it's the same sound effect over and over again. It's a really, really cool little like psychological trick. But in a lot of games these days, it seems like they've forgot about it. Don't absolutely no idea what's going on, but yeah, just a little bit of a thing there that I noticed, you know. Tie it in with me weird retro knowledge. Geez, this area looks dangerous, doesn't it? Proper fortified. I don't really want to go down there, to be fair. It's like I have the high ground, you know. Why would I? Ugh, man. Shit, wrong buttons. Sorry. Let's do a little bit of sniping. Fuck that. Why get involved in close quarters combat when you don't need to? If you shoot the fucker from a long distance away, I'll call in an artillery strike, but we don't quite have that capability yet. Are there any more of them walking about? I can see that bird over there. He's bugging me because I know he's going to steal me bonds again. I've got a feeling as soon as I go down there, there's going to be like loads of those alien things. Also cannons. Don't want to pick that up just yet. We need... Yeah, I was going to say, we need to blow that up with... Fuck me, that chunked me. So I wonder if those things can only take over Dan when he has no head. If he's already got a head, they don't really seem that much of a threat. Because they didn't get grabbed then. Ooh, stay away, stay away. What? Come here, look. Get. Okay, good, good, good. Did I pick that health file up? I probably should. Go on. Oh, yep. Never mind. Oh, that's not good, is it? Ah, fuck. Yeah, you little shit. Not today. Keep doing that. I'm too used to playing the first game, you know, just with the single inventory. Did I not kill this dude a minute ago? Oh, I bet you I didn't destroy the body and it took back over it. Fuck. Get off. What is this? This is a claw puzzle by the looks of it. Some description. I mean, it looked like it to me. What is that? That is a submarine. Okay. Oh, excuse me. 1 second. Not quite cold yet, but it's getting to that point where it's not the nicest. I told you I'd forget about it.
If we could get the fire going, we might be able to use the balloon.
My stream's still running okay. One second. Sorry, my crackhead neighbour seems to be tapping on the walls or something. I'm not too sure what's going on there. I don't think you'll be able to hear it. Yeah. Oh, can you hear that? That's my crackhead neighbour tapping on the walls. I don't think it can be anything else. Did you hear that tapping then? Yeah. See, now it's coming from the opposite side. He's literally he's walking up and down his things, tapping on the walls. That sounds like, you know, like his fingernails. He's a proper creep, honestly. All right. I thought when you asked, is Santa on my roof? I thought you could hear it. How come you asked that? Also, hi Skippy. Nice to see you again. I appreciate you, you know, being here for my streams. I'm just listening to it. I can hear him. I can hear him like pacing and fucking tapping on the walls with something. He's just trying to piss me off. He wants a fight, that's what it is. But I'm not going to get into that whole spiel. I already ruined my Cypher Filters stream with that sort of shit, so we're just going to ignore it for today. In fact, I'm actually going to turn my brown noise up a little bit and try and see if that drowns it out. Test. Eek. Test. No, we're good. I will apologise about that. I have very strange neighbours. They take a lot of nasty stuff. Winston.
If we could get the fire going, we might be able...
Okay, at least we've not had our head stolen again. I need to open my YouTube chat again. Oh, it could be all sorts these days, mate. There's all sorts of stuff coming into our country. Along with a lot of people who shouldn't be here at the minute. Both very, very related. So it could literally be anything. It could be opiates. It could be stimulants, depressants, hallucinogenics. You know, it's literally anything. Personally, I think it's a lot of God's green and maybe a bit of, you know. And I don't think he's very mentally well either. Like he's a bit of a wrong 'un, you know what I mean? The type of guy who like absolutely shouts and screams at his little like 5, 6-year-old girl every day, proper bullies her. And I have to listen to this shit through my fucking walls every day, every single day. I've worked from home for the last 3 years, you know what I mean? So can you imagine having to put up with that bollocks, mate? It's been tough. It's been tough. I've tried, they won't do anything because the thing is, right, I know I said I won't get into this, but I feel like I need to explain my situation, right, is what happens, right, is that it don't matter how bad things get, is that as soon as the police turn up at the door, it's all smiley faces, everything's fine. You know what I mean? There's no, even if that little girl has been crying, there's no way of telling the severity of the situation, of what's going on in there. You know, that guy will look out of his window and think, oh, police is there, and because he's a fucking nutcase, he'll just go, oh, hi officer, yeah, nothing's wrong, she just, I don't know, slipped and fell or something like that. You know, there's no way of proving anything. But to be honest, it wasn't too long ago where I actually had like police detectives in my room, right, investigating something. I had a case with some burglars coming down my street, right, and they came in my house, right, and he was literally screaming his head off as they crossed the road and came into my house, and they heard it, and I told them about it, and I'm like, you know, this happens every fucking day, and it has done for the last 6 months since they moved in. Like, this guy, I'm pretty sure he is physical, you know. And she said, oh, well, you know, she jotted it down, and it's this and that, and it's been a fucking month, and I've not heard anything of it since. Same with the burglaries, to be honest with you. To be honest, I'm starting to think the police in this country are a bit of an image, unless you know, just there like a bit of a smoke and mirrors, unless you're an actual threat or not paying your taxes. They probably won't come after you for stuff like that. I mean, they've already admitted that they can't solve something like 98% of burglaries. You know, the only reason they caught the guys who were coming up and down my street is because I immediately caught them on my cameras and then fucking was literally up and down the streets chasing the fuckers with the police, you know what I mean? So, that dude, I have fucking 360 degrees visual and audio recording around my property, 2K. I'm a big fan of 2K resolution, and like I showed the police, but the thing is that my cameras won't pick the stuff up that's in their house, you know, the recordings. And like I said, I have called the police. I have tried to do something about it because I'm genuinely concerned about that little girl's safety. You know what I mean? I feel like one day something's going to go really horribly wrong, and I'm going to sit there and think I could have done something about it, and I didn't. But the police just won't fucking do anything about it. And it's annoying as well because I could, like, give me 30 seconds, like, and that whole situation would be resolved. But I'm not allowed to do stuff like that. You know, I'm not Batman. And being a Batman isn't exactly encouraged in this day and age, so. I know, mate. But you know what the sad thing is, right? And it fucking pains me to say this, but how many fucking million people are in this country? Probably, I don't know, maybe even a billion, right? Even if I sorted what's going on out next door, there'd be another 1,000,000, 2,000,000, 10,000,000 cases of it going on up and down the country. Probably worse. There is worse, actually. I fucking know for a fact there's worse, you know? And sometimes it's not even their own daughters, it's other people's daughters. You know, there's a lot of that going on in this country at the minute. I'm not going to say specifically who's doing it, but you can all imagine. But yeah, it's fucking sad, mate, and it genuinely, like, every time I hear it going on next door, it fucking ruins my day. It genuinely ruins my day. It seems to have stopped now, no, the tapping, you know. But yeah, this is the guy who was knocking on my door the other day as well, you know. Yep, exactly, mate. Exactly. And the thing is, I have my own life. At the end of the day, it's fucking survival of the fittest in this country at the minute, and I need to look out for myself. I can't afford to be getting involved in something like that. Like I say, I can't do a Batman. Yeah, if someone give me a fucking license for a day to be Batman, like I say, I fucking sort it out in 30 seconds. Easy. Easy. But I'm not allowed. Oh, he is. He is. I met him once when I was homeless in the shelter, and I knew immediately from the moment I saw him, from his body language to his facial expression, just that sort of soulless look in the eyes that a lot of, like, you know, mentally ill people have. He's a wrong un. Absolutely a wrong un. Anyway, maybe we should get off this subject, because it's not great, you know. But it is a very real look into what's happening into my country. You know, that's one thing you'll get with me in my live streams is a very real person who's lived a very fucking real life. You know, I know a lot about what's going on in this country, like and the sort of stuff that's hidden and the stuff that the mainstream media doesn't really cover and stuff like that. And while I won't directly say what's going on, you could probably make a lot of your own conclusions from the roundabout way I make sense of stuff. Hope one day it all changes. I really do. That was a pretty good rant, that, wasn't it? Like, in hindsight, I'd say that's quite well spoken. Not to toot my own horn or anything. Oh, I am, mate. I can look after myself. I have been doing all my life. You know, but things are getting very overwhelming, even for the best of us in the UK at the minute. I'm struggling myself. You might not see it or hear the worst of it, you know, but I've only got a couple of months left until shit starts going bad myself. So, you know, if I suddenly disappear, you know why. Sorry, completely distracted at the minute. Wrong buttons. More ways than one, pal. Trying to keep a straight face for everyone who's watching, though, you know. Hey, look at that, first time. Absolutely not a clue what it is that I'm grabbing, but, you know, I'm glad I got it. Oh man, this fucking balaclava wasn't the best choice to put on today. This one's quite a bit thicker than my other one. And because it's quite warm today, it's like, it's a bit fucking sweaty already. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, pal. It's just, like I say, you know, I've been looking after myself for a long time, so I can deal with the majority of it. But if things get bad, you know, you're definitely on my list of people to speak to, for sure. And I do appreciate it. Anyway, I need to keep my head in the game. Jesus Christ, I've been chatting shit for like half an hour, man. Let's play fucking video games. That's what we're here for. So what was that I picked up? Because I've totally fucking forget what I'm doing. Bellows. What am I supposed to do with bellows? Jesus Christ. I'll have another look in here. I reckon I'll be alright on a podcast, mate. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Did we get the chalice for this level? Yeah. Oh, I might need my head. Oh shit! I nearly left my fucking head behind. Just like me, honestly, I am. If it wasn't screwed on, right, I would genuinely leave it behind in most cases. How the fuck do we do this now? Come on. I'm too used to the single slot inventory. Yeah, well, I've fucking proven that I can talk shit for hours on end, you know what I mean? I only started doing live streams a month ago and I'm already hitting 8-hour live streams. I'd be fucking mint on a podcast. As long as I knew, like, the podcast was in my range, you know, like talking about retro games or old tech or fucking guns or, you know, something in that sort of range. I can imagine something to do with politics might get a little bit spicy with me. So it might not be a good idea. But yeah, I'd be well up for it.
Manda.
As long as I could plug my channel, you know.
Yes, master. At the press of a button, the great
Oh, I've got some cracking stories, me. 3 years of homeless, man. 3 years of homelessness. Like, there's a lot of shit happened in that time. I learned a lot about the system, like, and how fucking garbage it is. Like, when you're at the bottom, the system keeps you at the bottom in every way, shape, and form. I was just so fucking lucky to get out of it, man. Because I'd say 99% of people don't. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. There's over 50% of people do get out of it, but I'm not going to say what 50% of people get out of it easier than the rest. Oh, shit. Okay, this is a boss fight. I need to stop ranting about stuff. I might need a break after this, you know. Calm down a bit. Getting a bit lively. I did say it was going to be a chatty stream, though. I just need to try and avoid the spicy subjects before I end up revealing too much. Right, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? What's going on? Okay, that don't work. Snake dude needs to be taken out first for sure. Look at this bastard. You know when, you know, right, I don't know if any of you got like younger siblings or older siblings or anything, but you have that like game where you chase each other around the table and you can't catch each other because you can't react fast enough to the way other people's moving. That's literally what's happening here. Right, this guy is taking cover behind the fucking bulldog. It don't matter which way I go. You see that? That's a sneaky little AI trick, that. I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do here, though. There's no, like, health bar or anything. And I tell you what, I haven't put save state down for a while either. So I'm going to take that damage and then just... Window's not even in focus, my bad. Let's not use a global slot. Actually, probably better off saving over that so we don't accidentally load the original MediEvil. Which, weirdly enough, works. I don't know if it's because it's on the same engine or not. If you try and load the level, obviously it don't work, but like, if you load a save state, it just goes, boop, hi. You're now playing the original MediEvil. But yeah, I don't want to use that one. Let's go back to... So, what do we need to do with this boss? What's the deal? What is this stun lock? What's going on? Yeah, like a thumping going on then. I don't know if it's still in next door or it's like in the game or not. Oh, you fuck off. Ah, this guy needs a walloping from. Oh my god. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Sneaky. And nobody. Especially not him. And every time he opens his windows, I can smell his house. You know that like sickly sweet dry cleaner smell that you smell in some people's house? That's a surefire way of knowing that they take drugs, that.
Take this weapon. It's better than it looks.
Oh, he does.
I
You can
tell
tell. But yeah, fucking. I don't get on with him. To be honest, I don't get on with a lot of people. I've got quite a long laundry list of people that I don't like interacting with. And I tell you something, child abusers, animal abusers, crackheads, benefit scroungers, and people who I can smell before I can see, right? All of them I don't like interacting with, and that fucking idiot fills out all of them and more. Fucking scruff. Needs taken out back. Alright, cool. I got an axe. Very fitting for the subject we're on. Probably one of my favourite weapons, actually, because it's ranged and melee at the same time. Whee! So we don't have to dick around with changing our weapons all that much. There are some enemies that just like constantly block this weapon though for some reason. I think the pumpkins are one of them. What time are we on? Oh man. I might need another break, you know. Oh fuck, it's so warm at the minute. I don't know what's going on at there. Probably put my fan on. I'm going to get my ice packs as well. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit like an almond smell. And it's funny you say that because I fucking hate almonds. I hate the taste. I hate the smell. I hate the texture. Everything about almonds, right? My body reads as like poison. It makes me like, I just, my body confuses it with poison. And like I say, every time he opens his windows, I can smell this like sweet, sickly, almondy, yeah, like to me it smells like a bit like a dry cleaners. But it is if you can smell that coming from someone's house, right? It's a crack then, 100%. And believe me, I'd know. Right, I'm gonna go and get a quick 5-10 minute break, and then I'll be back. So I appreciate you all listening to my rant. By the way, it seems to be quite popular. I don't know. Be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Give me 1 second. I don't know how this wire's got so twisted, considering it's a braided cable and it's fixed. Huh, weird. Give me a second to tidy up my shit. Also, the cool packs are coming back out. I'm fucking sweating. You know, actually, a good tip I've found with these ice packs that I've got is if you're ever going on a long walk and you've got a backpack, particularly one that's like quite tight to the back, it's really helpful to help keep you cool and prevent getting a really sweaty back if you just slide two of the ice packs in the back of it. I mean, let me show you the backpack I've got. I know it's a bit of a weird subject. So I've got this like I think it's a 50. It might be a 30 litre like military style rucksack, 511. I've even got a little Foxhound Special Forces patch on the front of it. But yeah, these ice packs that I've got, there's like a little slot at the back of the rucksack with like quite a thin material, and you can hold on if I can find the zip. You can like slot two of them like down here, so that's almost in direct contact with the small of your back, which gets the sweatiest. And honestly, it can keep you cool for like a good 2 hour trek. It's good stuff. I don't know why I'm putting it in my backpack. I don't need it, but you know. But if you get hot when you're playing games or whatever as well, just fold a blanket up and put a couple of these inside it. Also helpful to have a fan on as well. Hold on, I've totally balls this up. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, mister, hi. You wondering what I'm doing as well? I gotta cool that booty down. You gonna come say hi to the internet? Eh? Well, we've got 10 viewers. Hey, double digits. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream, by the way. If you are, a like, maybe even a subscribe would be really appreciated. We're fast tracking our way on to 100 subscribers, and it'd absolutely. Oh, I'd be absolutely over the moon when that happens. I'm telling you, Mr. Man, you're gonna come say hi to the internet. I don't know if you can see him there. Where's Goober? Oh, he's a grumpy man. Is it because I'm not letting you outside? Eh? Oh, he's my grumpy. He's this grumpy little guy. Yeah, he's well not happy with me. He's like, let me outside, you motherfucker. I can't, mate. It's too dangerous. For any of you that you don't know, I've been letting him outside in like my backyard for a while. And I got that comfortable with doing it that I started leaving him out unsupervised for sometimes 20 minutes, sometimes up to half an hour. And then the other day, while I was midstream, I took a photo of him, come upstairs to show the stream while I was mid break, and when I went back downstairs, he was gone, completely vanished. And I found him on top of the walls, like trying to get off. So I was literally climbing the walls to try and get this guy off. And unfortunately, it's absolutely broke my trust, and I just cannot let him outside again. Like, it's way too dangerous to be letting my son, my prince, to go wandering off in some crazy like shithole that I live in. He wouldn't last a day; he'd be dead. I don't know where he's gone now though. But yeah, he's a grumpy little guy at the minute. So I will apologise if he's not really up here and in focus much. We did give him a licky lick treat earlier though, so if you want to rewind and go and watch that, that's a good bit. Right, what are we doing now? We need to we need our window in focus first, and then get another save state down. Boop.
Winston has traced Palethorn. He's somewhere within Q. Who knows what you'll encounter when you're there?
The Google Photos key, yeah. He's got, I call him all sorts of stuff. I mean, his name is Crash, after, you know, the Bandicoot. But I call him Goober, Mr. Man, little guy, my prince, my son.
Oh, Manda, it's a good thing
He's just, I love him to bits. He's my best mate.
Before that weird little skeleton monster chose to interrupt everything.
I spoil him so much as well. Like, that guy eats better than I do. 100%.
Master, he proved to be quite a resilient foe. He managed to evade us.
What? Good grief, man, what do I pay you for?
The two of you are worse than useless. I just hope the spell's been a success, then I can dispense with your services.
Mr. Man. see how he responded to that then. That's his favourite spot, that, on top of his castle. He's got a little heated pad and then a memory foam seat, which actually used to be mine when I was recovering from an operation. I won't say a lot. If you're curious, you can go and root around in my previous live streams. But yeah, ever since then, he's just sort of took over it. So I decided to put it on top of his castle, and this is his absolute favourite spot in the whole house. Oh, have you got? Yeah, is he following you around as well? Yeah, he used to do that with me. Crash does that with me. Every time I go downstairs, he'll get up and follow me down. Oh shit! Fucking hell! Right, I need to get my head in gear. That genuinely shit me up. That like an Indiana Jones moment. Keep an eye out for them. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Yeah. Not surprised, really. I'd get up and sit somewhere else as well, to be honest. Retreat. Tactical retreat. Get to a choke point. Maybe not do that, Dan. Oh, these are the fucking enemies that constantly block. I don't really know. Just throwing them? Throwing seems to work. What is that? Antidote. What's that for? A weapon? I did enough of this in Siphon Filter the other day. I don't want to be fucking curing no one else. Okay, fair enough. The axe throw seems to work fairly well on these dudes. I remember these being a proper pain in the ass to kill. Ooh, shit. Oh, look at my health. I've got, like, no health. What's going on? Oh, that's not good. Well, thankfully, we've got previous save states, so if it all goes tits up, we can... excuse me, jeez, sorry. We could just load a previous save and go backtracking on some easier levels, go fill up our health bar. Which sort of is recommended to do at this point, considering we've just got the whole, like, Dan, you know, removable head thing, because there's actually a few secret areas. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? There's a few secret areas in the other levels that you can only access through the secret Dan head function. So we will. Oh my God, what the fuck, Dan? So we will go back and have a little bit of an explore later, for sure. Makes sense that the axe would be good at killing the like the plant type enemies, you know, like cutting trees down or whatever. A little bit of an RPG element there, I guess, if you could call it that. Let's get a save state down. Don't want to put too many down just in case, so like. Oh. Oh. Little shit. Also, yeah, for anyone who might have tuned in for the rant I was on earlier, I think I'm done with all that now. I got that out of my system, so we're just going to be focusing on the game from here on out. Unless someone sets me off with something else again, you know. Can't really help myself, so feel free. Need a health fountain. I've not seen a single one yet. Oh no, there's people down there. That's not good. Oh, health fountain. No, shit. Artillery. Oh, god damn it. No, this isn't good. Don't want to do that without any health. Oh, come on. Oh, Dan, run. Jeez. We safe here from that? Yeah. Not much, really. I've got a funny feeling I'm not going to be able to save these people. I remember struggling with this bit. I think it's quite difficult to save these people. Oh no, 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 no. No, shit. That's what it's for. Yeah. So I need to like spin around and save this guy. God. Get one of these done and then switch, heal her, heal him, switch. Fucking god damn it, this is... Okay, no, don't throw it, please. Okay, saved. Sprint. Saved. No, right, okay. Can't deal with that one. Get rid of this one. Okay, switch. Save. Oh my god, we get away from the pumpkin. Fuck. The last thing I want to do is fire a goddamn axe at the... Oh, I think he nearly changed then. Oh my god. There's another one. I'm trying to not get like a collateral damage with the axe, you know. What? Yeah, cool. Good, good. That was tough. Holy shit. Reuse the animations from the farmers from the first game there. They might have done for the dude, maybe not the woman. That looks a little smoother. Man, I need to get back into game design. I miss it so much. Sorry, just having a bit of a reminisce there. Oh, yeah, fuck. Oh, we're gonna die then. I was like, can't afford to be losing a full health bar at the minute. I should probably put a save state down. Oh no! Fuck! What did I do? Oh no, did I just lose my fucking thing? Bollocks, I'm gonna have to do that again. Shit. Totally, like, fat-fingered my save states. My bad. Oh, damn it. Wow, that makes things so much easier. Let's just spam this. Yeah, shit. Hold on. Let's get that on there. Back out. Save both of these. This works like the thingy lightning off the... I think there was like a good lightning for the last level of the game. Oh my god, I need you to get away from the fucking pumpkins, love. I just hit her with an axe. Fuck! That's what I was trying to avoid the first time. It is, isn't it? It is warm. That's why I've had to fucking break out the ice packs and sit on them. Never mind wearing this shit in this weather. Holy crap. I mean, waiting on it. Who have you got making you a coffee? Fucking hell, I flew halfway around the world and just fucking couldn't get a coffee off someone. How are you managing that? Oh, I totally fucked this up. You threw me off with a coffee then. Oh, this bit is hard. He tanked it though, you know. Like, credit where it's due. Or was it she? I can't remember which one I hit. Both look the same to me. Right, okay, save. Buttons, which one's which? Oh. he's sending him on delivery run, nice. Well, at least he's good for something, eh? I went to the pie shop local again today. I got Oh god, I'll start on another rant about pies. I'll try and keep this one short. But I got a roast beef Sunday dinner pie, right? Which they've replaced the Big Ben breakfast with. And I tell you something, it's a banger. 10 out. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Nearly fell then. No! Ah! I don't like falling off shit. Fuck. I like instinctively curled up then to try to like protect myself. Says the warrior gene. Ignore that. Right. Let's not fall off shit this time. I'm terrible at platforming, by the way. To anyone who's new to my streams, I'm absolutely dreadful at platforming. If the game isn't made to be a platformer, obviously, I for whatever reason I just really struggle with it. I'm also really bad at throwing grenades in games. Just two things that I can't seem to figure out. It's weird because I was basically like at the top. I don't know what I was doing running around like that. Oh, treasure. Jeez, yeah, no wonder. Just my brain just went, oh, shiny. Why I cheat with save states. Oh, right, okay, well, at least we know where the chalice is, and another wheel. That's good. Also, hello to all my new viewers. I'm currently at 15 concurrents. I think that's actually the highest I've ever had in any of my streams. I really appreciate you all watching. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying it, by the way. Whoa! Jeez, you see that? It looked like he slipped then. That one go? Nope. I assume a green one goes in there because of the symbol. I haven't seen a different... Well, that's the first time I've seen one of those pumps, though. Oh. Come on. We should be good here. Proper jousting with it there. I would like another health fountain, please. Okay, there's number one. Oh, I was talking about pies, wasn't I? What happened there? I totally forgot about what I was talking about. Oh, the pies I got from the pie shop today, yeah. So yeah, there's a Sunday roast dinner pie, which they've replaced the Big Ben breakfast with. They've took that off the menu, I think, because I went in there and was like, yeah, do you take criticism on your pies? He's like, I guess. So basically turned around and said it was shit compared to the rest of them, and he's actually took it off the menu. But the Sunday roast dinner pie that they've put on is fucking banging, 10 out of 10. And then I also got a chicken satay or chicken Kiev, that was it. And I've had one of them before, and that's pretty good as well. It's what you'd imagine, basically. I got a brownie. Yeah, he says he's going to tweak the recipe before he brings it back. But he said he agreed with me. He said he tried it, and he's tried tweaking the recipe, even making like a wetter mix and a sweeter mix. and he says he just can't seem to get it. So he's taking it off the menu until he figures it out, which is fair enough, you know what I mean? Where am I going now? What else did I get? I got a chocolate brownie as well. They're pretty good. They're homemade, like tray baked, and a bottle of orange juice, and that came to I think about 11 quid. You know, and for two homemade pies, a big brownie and a bottle of orange juice is I think it's an alright price. You know. I'm a bit lost again. I will apologise. I'm not really too sure where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm doing at the minute. I know I need to find the to get that red pipe handle, but I'm not too sure where I'm supposed to be going for that, or even a green one. Whatever. Have I missed something in here? I mean, if you look at it price per calorie, you know, there's probably a good near 2,000 calories worth of food there, which I'd say is really good for a tenner. Especially with the quality it is as well. I'd love to tell you all what the pie shop name is, but unfortunately I'd probably end up doxing myself, and I've already nearly done that twice on my streams, so I'm not going to risk it. Man, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? I'm just running around like an idiot. I recognise the rain. That's good. I'm going to save it. Do I need to go down there? I feel like these people down here are going to die if I don't. Jeez, that went down quick. What the fuck happened then? Oh, she just took an axe. Just to get away from them. Sorry, trying to save these people is just really fucking stressful. Okay, good. That wasn't actually as difficult as the last area. A lot more open space, less enemies. Weird. See, right, this is another thing, right? Have you any idea how hard that would be doing like jumping onto a ladder in something like Half-Life 2? That would have taken you 5 goes minimum and probably a couple of restarts, but this game, it's like 20 years old and he just latches onto it absolutely fine. I've not had a single problem with the ladders in this game. It's great. Look at him. He's even climbing at a fucking 45-degree angle like Spider-Man. Look at that. You fucking never get that in games these days. The engine would just spaz out and blue screen your computer. I mean, to be honest, the game's not really handling it too well. It was shaking it, but, you know, still. Yeah, I know, he got some fucking strength in these fingers, hasn't he? Oh, excuse me. Oh, don't smoke, kids. It's not good for you. Hey, green wheel. Right, that's cool. We know where that is. Can we get off here without dying, maybe? That little noise. Ah. That's cool. Shit. What do we do here? How do we get off here without dying? That. Oh, we should be alright there. Let's just put a state down. Wait, there we go. I think the widescreen was throwing that off a little bit then. Little bastard. Get away from me. Jesus Christ. I don't get these enemies. I don't understand, like, how you're supposed to take them down consistently. You know what I mean? Because we've seen a few of them that have just dropped immediately. And then other ones that seem to take, like, you know, between 4 and 6 hits at least. Weird. Admittedly, the animations aren't very readable. Oh yeah, that's a good point, that, actually. He won't weigh anything. Yeah, but he is wearing a suit of armor. And if, you know, that's almost like full play at that. Gotta be 30, 20 to 30, maybe even 40 kilograms at least. You know, that sort of weight makes up for the total lack of skin, muscle, nervous system organs, all that sort of shit. Oops. Fuck that noise. Oh my god, come on. And all the weapons and shields and shit that he's carrying as well. You know. Oh, yeah, I know it's only a video game. There's not really much point into going into, like, the realism of the weights of an undead knight, you know. But still, it's funny. It's fun to theorize. Where is this green? Oh, fucking! I knew it was somewhere. Such good game design. Turning enemies into a path forward. Oh no! Oh! Hit my pants. Oh, I didn't fall then. Oh, look at him. He's not happy that I did that then, taking a bit of a shortcut. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the problem I've got, the reason why I keep doing that, is because I've switched my triangle and circle button over, like, mechanically on my stick. Okay, but I've still got the controls, the normal controls for this game in my muscle memory. So I'm fighting with what I've learned over my... Oh, I don't know however fucking long I've been playing these old games. But the reason I've done that is so it's easier to block and attack at the same time. It's not as much of a stretch on the fingers. Although I've not really been using that, to be honest. That's why I did it. I also feel like triangle's a more suitable jump button. Bollocks, I should have put a save state down. My frame rate dropping? That probably the game rather than my rig. Mind? Ah, fuck. Lost one of them. Ah, I'm gonna load that. I'm gonna load a state. Like from this moment on, everything just went wrong. So I'm gonna load back up. You get down off here. Oh. mind. Oh my god, Dan, run. What the fuck, man? Why is he not doing it? There we go. I need you to move. Oh. Okay. Come on, love. Where are you? Please stop running away from me. I know, I know. Oh, God, what the fuck, man? Dude. Quick, 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 quick. Move! Get the fuck out of my way. Jesus Christ. I can't throw my axe at the enemies when it's when they're near them because it goes through. Good. Now watch out for that friendly fire, you know. Know what's in front and behind your target before you shoot, all that sort of stuff. Got a head in my inventory. What am I doing? I need the wheel. The valve. Oh, what? Another health fountain I hear. Oh, that's a health bottle I see. That'll do. Anything else in here? Nope. Looks like just a room for just a health bottle. Hey, our first silver shield. Nice. Lovely. I'm not going to use it yet, though. Also, an energy vial. Something tells me our boss might be coming up. Or at least something nasty. Just enough? Something we need to do here, maybe? Or is this just like a wave thing? Oh, it's gotta be on it. Ooh, shit, damn, run, fuck. we seen the chalice anywhere? Oh, it's at the top of that tree, innit? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Oh my god, the smoking. Yet. Yet. I like how it doesn't kill them. That's a bit bullshit. Oh, wow. Did you see that? Triple kill. Fucking hell. Yeah. Right. Let's not follow that. As tempting as that is, that looks to me like end level. There's something actually that's something that's actually missing out of MediEvil 2. In the original game, on the level transition doors like that, there was like this green, like snowfall effect, like a magical sort of, I don't know what you'd call it, just like a magical green effect, and that always signifies the level end, so you knew exactly where it was. But in this game, it doesn't have that. It's like when I was in the freak show level, you know what I mean? I just walked through a door and it was like, oh, that's the level end. Fair enough, you know. It's a bit weird, really. I think this game was slightly rushed in development, though, and so as good as the attention to detail is, like there are a few things like missing. I think some of the team might have changed over as well at some point, so you know, those little tiny like little low things. Sorry, I forgot what I'm doing. Chalice. Need to stop getting distracted. Wrong way. But yeah, that was something to do with, like, it was Zarok's magic. It was like a lingering magical trace that he had, and because you were following him through the game, you know, that was a good good sign to notice you were going the wrong way, the right way, sorry. And I don't understand why they've not done it with this game, because Lord Palethorn, the antagonist, is using Zarok's book and the same magic, so why isn't the same green trail, like, you know, dotted throughout the levels? It's weird. But, you know, my silly little brain notices things like that. He runs when I don't want him to, and runs when I do. Doesn't when I do, sorry. Daft. Oh, flinch then. Don't like falling off shit in games. I get really bad vertigo, like, with heights and stuff like that. I'd probably say I have a fear of heights and falling off stuff, like, both combined. So when I fall off shit in video games, I just, like, I proper cringe up, you know what I mean? There's a few other things in games that do that to me as well. I don't know. I just get into them, I guess. Okay, cool. We've got the chalice. Let's head back down. I think the worst thing for it is when I'm driving in Dirt Rally. Like, if I have a bad crash in Dirt Rally, like 140 miles an hour into a tree, I full on go like that, you know, like almost expecting a tree to come into my face, like. But it's just instinctive. It really is. I don't know why I'm like that, particularly with driving, considering I can't drive in real life, you know. But I have had a crash in a car in real life, so maybe it's that. I wrote the fucking thing off. Told you. I knew that was the level end.
The professor asked me to give you this.
Oh,
All right, Dan, you've
you know,
come
I
a
was,
long way. I'd save if I was you.
you know, I was saying just a minute ago that not only am I terrible at platforming, but I'm also shit at throwing grenades at things. Why is he just give me a fucking set of bombs? The timing on that. Twat. Of course, the ghost gives me a shit weapon. Everything's been great up until this point. He's like, here, have some fucking explosives. Bro, have you any idea how clumsy I am? Explosives are not a good thing for me to have. What's the fucking arc like on this? Oh, it's this track again from the Freak Show. I hate this tune. I might go for a small break, you know, before this level. I think I know what's coming. Hold on. Let me get a save down. I was assuming the professor had been like kidnapped or something, not just in the next room over. Yeah, this level's a bit of a tough one. I might go for a quick break before it. Let's see what he wants. Actually, no. Never
Dan,
mind.
Dan, not a moment too soon. Palethorn is not.
Was the music off in this room? Ah, never mind. I'm just going to leave it here for now. Okay, I'm going to go for a quick 5-minute break. Won't be as long as the last. So I'll see you in a minute, and I'll be back shortly. Hello, I have returned. And so has my cough. Hope you're all doing well. I appreciate everybody who's stuck here throughout my little break. Oh man, I'm getting a little bit chilly actually. Either the temperature's just dropped or these ice packs that I'm sat on are doing the job. Oh, man. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, right. Ooh, let's carry on. Eh?
Dan! Not a moment too soon. Palethorn is launching an all-out attack. Kier says he's made some giant monster that will crush us all. Our only hope is to make our own, and using Kier's embalming knowledge, I think we can. In fact, I already have the head, but I need limbs. Limbs, Dan? I don't care what you've got to do to get them, we must get limbs.
Oops.
Now's no time to be squeamish, Fortescue. Just bring me the limbs one at a time, place them on the slab, and we'll build a monster of our own.
Okay. Oh shit, timer just kicks in straight away, no messing about. Oh, come on. Is that the chalice up there? Did I just spy? Yep. Need to remember to get that. Oh my god, he cooks them. Of course he does. This is gonna be so... These grenades are shit. Fucking garbage. I forgot. Right leg, left leg, both. I think you can only take one at once to him, actually. Ugh, fuck yeah, it is. One at once. We got a left leg. So that was the one with the leg head. We need to find a... Oh, well, these are different, so we'll get one of these. Yeah? Bro, are we just gonna stand there all day? Right, okay. With right arm. I'm gonna just try something as well, actually. Just quick, because I just spied something then. Where are the Dan hands? The little zombie hands? Is there any in this level? There, right, hold on. So if I... Oh, how'd you do it? Fuck! Hold on. I swear I know what I'm doing here. Bear with me. Maybe I should kill these things first. Why is this... That's not doing anything to these guys. Oh, hell. Hold on. Can't do that. Need to get one of those Dan hands. Get my head on it. I don't know how. Shit. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Do I have to click that, maybe? But the thing is, I don't want... Oh, there we go. Perfect. Gotta be one of these. How do you do this? I don't even know if you can do this yet. Is he still sat on his ass? Or is he actually like, has he not come back yet? I don't think, I'm not too sure if you can do it at this point, you know, put the head on the hands. Is it after this bit? Might be after this bit, you know. Never mind, let's carry on. Might not even have enough time left to do this, to be honest. Oh, I need to get rid of that. I have proper royally screwed this up. I need to shoot this. Okay, that's good. Convenient, actually. Probably saves us a shitload of time. Let's just not fall off, you know. And make the whole thing redundant. Oh shit! What do you mean limb not returned in time? Bullshit. Fucking... Did it go off? Oh fuck! Oh, don't turn around, Dan! Oh, you silly prick. What the fuck is that? Oh, these enemies that have a block is so much bullshit. I know you're supposed to use the bombs for this bit, but I just can't, like, get grenades down in games. I don't know what it is. You thought I'd broken into my house? Oh, God. Why would you think that? That thing just chunked me. Holy shit. Oh, absolute lifesaver right there. I need an ass. That's what I need. I need this here. Okay, so we got both arms, a bum, both legs. Alright, Skippy, no worries. Cheers for dropping back in though. You take care, yeah? I hope whatever it is that you're doing goes well. I'm very much enjoying my stream. Need to find... No! Come on, what the fuck is this, man? It's total bullshit. Absolute fucking shit. What am I supposed to be finding now? I've not seen one of these before. Give. Okay, good. We've got the chalice. Don't know how we made that, like, with how much time we spent dicking around. Holy shit. Oh, you silly twat. You've lost the head. What are we gonna do now, I wonder?
Doomed. Unless...
This is great. I love this.
and gentlemen, welcome to Fight Night.
I can't remember what happened in the game to warrant me having to fight this guy, you know, rather than just squashing the main villain right now, but yeah. Right, hopefully all the practice versus the CPU on Tekken lately will come in my favour for this.
And in the black corner, weighing in at 440 pounds with an unbeaten record of 40 straight wins, the unbeatable, the unstoppable Iron Slayer. I don't need to tell you the prize that's at stake. Let's get it on!
Yeah, I told Blizzard he wasn't far off when he said Iron Giant.
Clean fight, and the first one to get a knockout is the winner. Any lost limbs can be collected between rounds. Shake, and let's fight.
He took a both out then. Jeez. Oh my god, right. I've got no idea. So we've got jabs. We've got highs. We've got hooks. Absolutely fuck with this guy. I don't know what I'm doing. Is there a block? All right, okay, we've got a block. We've got a block. Oh my god, that's not done as much, very good, has it? My god, that was... I gotta do with it. Oh, she got a nice matching pair of red shorts now as well. That's alright, isn't it? Right, okay, now we know what block is. Why are they on different buttons? What the fuck? Oh, stay away from me, big guy. Come on. Ah, oh, can't get these buttons down. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's just blocking like every attack that I've got, you know, like... What the fuck? I didn't get nowhere near as much health back that round. Fucked it. There's no way I'm gonna win this. I don't really know what you're supposed to do, to be honest. Alright, let's try this again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fight Night.
Sorry, I probably shouldn't have skipped that. I just want to stay in the fight, you know.
Brings you a match to the death between
In the white corner, weighing in at 280
If I lose again, I'll watch that through.
no fights and no wins, Duckstation. And in the black corner, weighing in at 440 pounds with an unbeaten record of 40 straight.
I'm also going to put the save state down after this cutscene as well, so we're not having to watch it each time.
I don't need to tell you the prize that's at stake. Let's get it on! Okay, I want a good, clean fight, and the first one to get a knockout is the winner. Any lost limbs can be collected between rounds. Shake, and let's fight.
Okay, let's go. Let's try this again. What are you supposed to do? How are you supposed to do damage to this guy? There's no way I'm gonna recover from this. Yeah, I just can't seem to do any damage to him. I don't know what it is that I need to do to. You know what I mean? What the fuck is this fight, man? What are you supposed to do damage to him? What are you supposed to do? There's just no way you're doing any damage to him, like, consistently. You can't block his attacks, which I don't understand why it's give you a block function if you can't block his attacks. Oh, this is fucking shit. It just reads your inputs. This is like fucking worse than Tekken. Oh my god. This feels like a Tekken boss, you know, like one of the bullshit Tekken bosses. Like Jinpachi or something like that. Oh, fuck this, man. Ain't got the fucking patience for this bollocks. Sorry. 1 second. I've totally decided. I've just 100% decided that this fight is bullshit, so I'm cheating. And my cheats don't fucking work. Wow. Fuck sake. This game. Right. Well, infinite health doesn't work. Sort of makes sense because we are playing as a sort of different character at the minute, so I would imagine the hexes or the hashes or whatever aren't the same. Alright, I ain't got the patience to just basically like RNG my way through this fight, you know, over and over again. Like it's not fucking worth anyone's time. Have we got does this work? Maybe? Oh. Okay, none of the invincibility cheats work apparently. Ugh, fuck's sake, has it crashed? Nope. Or at least it tried to crash, but I brought it back to life. Oh wait, we got one of his limbs off. There might be a chance. There might be a fucking chance we can do this without fucking cheating. I was just spamming buttons though, you know, like, not really putting any thought into what I was doing. I'd sort of really give up by that point. Oh shit, maybe put another save state down, maybe. I don't actually have anything enabled at the minute, like cheats-wise, so... Or even if I do, it's not working. Hold on. Hold on. We need to... Let's just outlast him. Let's outlast him. Oh, see? Full health, full health. We might do this, actually. Come on, come on. Oh, there we go. We've won. We fucking won. Try it, pal. Oh, what's this? Dan's got an overhead slam. That would have been fucking handy to know. Oh, we did it. Okay. Fucking hell.
Curse you! Curse you all! You
Right,
think you've
let's
won?
actually
I'll
make
have
sure
mine.
my
And
cheats
when
are
I
off.
do, I'll...
Where's it gone? I think I might have still had something enabled then, but it definitely wasn't working. I mean, you could see my health was dropping down. Right, so that's turned off now. I'm gonna totally disable cheats. I don't like cheating, but my patience and my attention span was very thin with shit like that.
I've done a little work on your sword.
Oh.
You should find this a whole lot better. It's enchanted. If it runs out, the spiv will be able to recharge it for you.
Wait, what? Is this just a straight upgrade? Oh, fat. Lovely. Oh. That's alright, isn't it? In the original game, it's two separate weapons. So when you pick up the broadsword, there's basically no point in using the small sword at all, because it's a straight upgrade in every way. But yeah, I like the fact that it's upgraded the small sword this time around. That's a cool little change. I like the fact that they've tidied up the inventory as well. You know, there's a lot less like redundant weaponry, except for the grenades. Obviously, they fucking suck. And yeah, we can do the Dan hand thing now by the looks of it. 1 second. I'm just spying. 1 second. Yeah, so cool. We've got like a semi-magic sword now. So it's a straight upgrade as is. But you can enchant it as well to make it even better. Oh, right. Let's talk to the dude.
Well, we won that round quite literally, didn't we? But we're not out of the woods just yet. In fact, at this very moment, I'm picking up 2 areas of extreme psychic disturbance. One in Whitechapel, the other, it's like nothing I've ever seen. It's a pity you can't be in 2 places at once, Dan.
Professor, let me go.
No, it's too dangerous.
Well,
We're
if he's
dangerous.
careful and comes back at the first sign of
I see they
trouble,
remove the bucket off the voice
Sir
actor's head
Professor.
for this game.
Dan, you freed me
That
from
might
that
sound like a
tomb.
joke, but yeah,
Do
quite
not
literal. That's
imprison
how
me
they
in
voiced Dan for
another.
the first game.
I wish to see the world, to help in the fight, and I will be careful.
Okay, Kier, you go to Whitechapel. Dan, you check out the other disturbance.
You can tell he's a smoker and you got 3 clippers fall out your pocket at once. Get some Dan drifts going on. Even get like a little mini Dan, Dan dash as well. Now, there is little secret hole. There's a little secret hole somewhere that you can go in, I'm sure. I just don't know where it is. No, I'm sure there's like a little spot somewhere where you can like crawl into with the hand. Maybe not. I feel like I would have seen it by now, if it was. Oh, this is it. This is the horror level. The one that absolutely scared the shit out of me as a kid. You ready for this?
This is the center of the psychic disturbance. It's a new one to me. All I'm reading is a great, malevolent, slumbering evil. Extreme caution as always, Dan. Oh, and before you go, you might want to use your head on some of those hands over there. Stand over a hand and use your head to see what happens.
There's just a bit of activity going on outside at the minute, on both sides. Nothing to do with me, though, by the looks of it. I'm just gonna adjust my mask for a second because it's not sat right at all. I think I got it. maybe slightly askew. This one doesn't. This one doesn't really seem to sit as well as my other one does. Oh, what have you done? You sent me something on Discord. I don't have Discord open at the minute. Give me a second. Let's just get off this done. Let's just get off this screen because the flashing's doing my head in. Let me find Discord for a second. Oh yeah, that's a good screenshot. That. Yeah, it is, isn't it? No legs, no arms, still going though. That's a good screenshot. That. Thanks for that. I should have posted this. Yeah, it is. It is only funny if you've watched Monty Python, which, you know, I would hope if you're in the UK, at least born in the UK, you would have. But yeah, it might not catch as well for the rest of the world. Let me get my OBS back up. I need to make sure everything's still good. Right, so this is the horror level that I was on about. So proper got me as a kid, this one.
Try the second compressor, Dogman. What a strange adversary Fortescue is. He's persistent, I'll give him that. And he certainly has the beating of you two. He also defeated Iron Slugger, Master.
He also defeated Iron Slugger. You don't! I've had enough of your slimy, whiny. Get it!
No matter. I'll call on my allies earlier than expected.
Aye, Balethorn. Is the time right for my glorious arrival?
Oh, yes. The timing is just perfect.
I've got something cool regarding Monty Python if you want to see it. Shall I go grab it? This level is a vibe. We're gonna chill here for a bit before we go in there. I need to get over my PTSD when it comes to this level. But this I feel like I really like the music on this level, so we're gonna chill here for a bit. Right, I'll go grab it 1 second. So, I have the almost everything ever in one glorious, fabulous, ludicrously definitive, outrageously luxurious Monty Python box set. How cool is that? Yeah, almost everything, because there is like a slightly bigger version than this. But the reason I got this one is because it fits nicely with all my other DVDs on my shelf downstairs. Whereas if I got the big one, because I've got a limited edition Breaking Bad box set as well. That's actually, this is still sealed, by the way. Like, still got the Still got the factory seal on it. Same with the Breaking Bad one. What was I saying? Forgot now. But yeah, this fits in with like all the rest of the DVDs, so they're all like nice on the shelf. Whereas if I got the bigger one, it would have been like a proper dodgy size and wouldn't have fit properly. And it just had stupid shit in it. I think it had like a plushy parrot in it or something like that. Probably a reference to one of them that's in there. But it's got what's it got in it? It's got Monty Python's Meaning of Life Special Edition, Life of Brian Special Edition, Holy Grail Special Edition, and now for something completely different, which I think is a movie. I've not seen that one myself. You got Monty Python Live at the Hollywood Bowl, and then you've got Complete Flying Circus TV series 1 to 4. So yeah, it's like it's pretty much everything they've ever done, minus maybe a few little like skits or special edition things that they might have in the slightly bigger edition. But that's why it's an almost everything and not an everything, you know. But yeah, it's one of my favorite little like DVD collectibles. That the Breaking Bad Special Edition steel case is another good one. But I can't be asked getting up and go getting that one right now. Absolutely love Breaking Bad. I binge watched the whole thing in 4 days. I got very immersed into that show, if you know what I mean. maybe a bit too much. Anyway, let's play some more video games. Probably put a save state down. Pressing the wrong button. Right, this was it. Honestly, I don't know why this scared me so much as a kid, but I just felt like so helpless as this tiny little like Dan hand, and then this fucking guy, this coughing his guts out. Oh my god, are those bodies? That's probably why. Oh, I don't even remember that. He's like coughing and farting. Look at him. My Pokemon cards? Oh, some fucking cunt stole them out my drawer at school on tie day. You know, we used to have tie days at school. Well, basically, and we had those little plastic drawers that we used to store our stuff in. Well, basically, I put all my Pokemon cards in one of those drawers, and we obviously went out for break or something like that, or whatever you do at fucking primary school. I can't remember. And then yeah, I came back and they were gone. Absolutely fuming. I'll never forget that. I'll keep that grudge until the day I die. I don't know who did it, but I fucking wish I knew. I really wish I knew. Yeah. There's a lot of fucking thieves in this country. Remember when? Do you remember when we went on? I think it was like holiday to Turkey or Greece or something. And that little lad stole my Game Boy. What was it? A Game Boy SD? You know, the flip one? But it had the tattoo on it. It was like a limited edition tattoo version. And it had Metal Slug Advance in it. Yeah, and that little shit. That little fucking little lad, I know he stole it. You ever watch this stream, pal? I fucking remember you. You little bastard. You stole my Game Boy. I'll never forget that. Yeah. But yeah, those Pokemon cards, I was never quite sure who did it, because it was just like, they were just gone, you know what I mean? I put them in at what I thought was a safe place, and they were gone. But I was gutted, because I had a shiny Pikachu, right? I had a shiny Charizard, and it had that fucking mad limited edition holographic Mew. I shit you not. Right, and if you go and check how much they're worth on eBay these days, right, I tell you something, I won't be worrying about my fucking income stream. Or should I say lack of at the minute, you know what I mean? I'd just fucking sell that thing and I'd probably be set for about 4 years. Oh, mate, that collection would have been... Whoa. Thought about buying some. What, classics or the new ones? To be honest, it's probably not a good time to get into Pokemon cards at the minute. There's a lot of people who are getting into it just as scalpers. You know, basically just buying, fucking driving wherever the cards are available, buying them up for retail price and then just fucking flogging them on for rip-off prices. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's doing it. You know what I mean? But that's the thing. The market can't, like, that's just like massive inflation, and the value of everything will just drop because no one's going to be buying it. Everyone's going to have the stock, but no one's going to be buying it because the price is so artificially like inflated. You know what I mean? You can't have so many people on a business strategy like that because you're you're all competing with each other. It's fucking dumb. When I went into our local retro game store the other day, right, and some guy came in asking for Pokemon cards. He says he's driven all the way from like quite a few towns or cities over, and I was looking at him, right, and I'm just thinking like, I mean, I don't exactly look like someone who's into retro games and stuff like that, you know, but I was looking at this guy thinking like, nah, you ain't buying this to fucking play it or trade cards with your mates or even buying it for your son or something like that, you know what I mean? You're buying these cards from this shop because they're at retail price and you're going to go and try and sell them to some fucking poor, desperate kid who can't fucking find them anywhere else because you and 10,000 other cunts are doing the exact same thing. So I'll tell you what, don't get involved in it. It's a waste of fucking time and money. That bubble is going to pop soon. Take it from someone who's been into like retro collecting and stuff. I might not be into Pokemon cards, but I keep a close eye on the industry and stuff that's, well, not industry, on the market, let's say, and I see what happens adjacent to it as well. So, you know, retro games, Pokemon, pretty much next door to each other. So I see what goes on, and I wouldn't recommend getting into it. It is not a good investment. If you got onto it early, like the last few editions, before the whole fucking thing blew up, maybe you could have made a quick buck, but it's nothing reliable. Trust me, I've looked into it. I've done the math. You know what I mean? I'm struggling. I'm trying to find ways to make money myself, and I thought, ooh, look at this! I see a bubble forming here, and then it grew, and I thought, it's got a bit big too quick. It's gonna pop soon. It's up to you though if you want to take the risk. You know. Can't stop you at the end of the day. How much health have I got? Oh yeah. No, leave me alone! Fucking ugly bastard. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, wrong one. Shit. I've got like 3 different pause buttons going on. Right, I just need to nip to the toilet. I will apologise. Be back in a second. Okay, cool, I'm back. Can't buy any around here anyway. Oh yeah, Pokemon cards. Yeah, probably like I said, because everybody's fucking buying them up. Anything you find, you just won't find anything retail, basically. Anything you'll be buying off anyone else will be at inflated prices. Which I really don't get how anyone's doing, considering no one in this fucking country is supposed to have any money at the minute. Why was everybody buying Pokemon cards? You know what I mean? Who the fuck's got enough disposable income in 2025 in the UK to be buying fucking heaps and heaps of fucking Pokemon cards? What on earth? Like, fuck me, I can't even afford to feed myself, like, every day, so it's never mind buying... God, I don't even know how expensive Pokemon cards are retail at the minute. You know, especially like the newer generation stuff. Nintendo it's so far up their own ass ripping people off at the minute. It could be anything. Sure as hell don't seem as valuable as food though at the minute, you know what I mean? Just don't do it. Just don't do it, trust me. Bad idea. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Shit, garbage. I don't like child enemies in games. They freak me out. Run, run, do some drifting. Oh, they've reused the sound effect off the first game. Off the also child enemies. What's going on here? Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Ooh. Oh, I missed something. What do you want? Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't know why this bit scared me so much as a kid. Like, it's not even that bad. Tiny. Go on, Dan. There we go. What? Yeah. I think I handled that pretty well. Left or right? I'm liking the one with the furniture. Now, what's the deal? What's the deal here? Do I get penalized for killing her or not? I'm gonna try it. Because in the last game, you got. Okay, right, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. They've gone the Bethesda route, making them immortal. Which, to be honest, I'm good with, because I don't like the whole idea of like killing kids in games and stuff like that. It's not in my books. Even if it is something like light-hearted or whatever. I don't really see how you could make that subject light-hearted, but you know what I mean. Am I going the wrong way? Where am I supposed to be going? Stay away, you crazy bitch! Get off! Am I just being like a... I feel like I'm being dumb here. You know what I mean about grenades? Like, that should have just been a simple operation, but it just always goes wrong. There we go. Probably should buy some more ammo off, oh, what did he call him? Spiv? Spiv the merchant. I should probably put a save state down, to be honest. No, get off, you crazy bitch! Run right into her, idiot. Come on, there we go. I need to get a diamond gate for this stick, it's just rough. Ah. Will you leave me alone? I'm trying to kill your granddad. Don't need to pick that shield up just yet. He's gonna get up here, isn't she? Really need to do some backtracking and like fill my health up at some point. Oh, life bottle. I do shit versus a flintlock. Nothing? No? Oh, stay away. Oh. I was gonna say, what am I missing? Oh no, what is that? Let's get another save state down. Okay. Let's just explode. I'm not going to ask you why you could wish that. That wouldn't really seem like a good use of one of the three. Say if you had a genie. I'm sure there'd be better wishes you could make than burn it down. You know, like fix the place or make it a better place or live somewhere else. You know, there's plenty of other options there when it comes to wishes. Oh, leave me alone. Yeah, same, to be honest. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Hold on. It took a few seconds for my brain cells to start sparking then. I know what to do. See? I'm smart. I love the fact that they just explode. Why did that door just open? Yeah, leave me alone. It's gotta be one of these. Just trying to find anywhere else to live at all isn't easy. This is why I told you about my plan. Like, if I can make it the majority of the, or just say the rest of these 2 years, I think I'm just gonna sell my place and just fuck off with the money, because like renting and even having a mortgage, like it's too expensive to upkeep at the minute. You know what I mean? So I might as well put myself in a place where I can enjoy what money I've got, just fucking going around the world until, I don't know, I probably end up fucking dying out there or something like that. It's better than fucking sitting in all day and stewing and basically rotting, you know, in this fucking shite country. You know, can go to America. They seem to be on the uprise or something like that. You know, even if it's just for a bit, like 6 months on a visa, try and get a job over there. Or there's a dude who I might even be able to do something with in Poland. At the minute, you know, I've been talking to him a lot. The only thing is that like Brexit fucked us out of like open travel from the rest of Europe, so it's like super expensive to get anywhere, you know. But that's the thing, I'd be able to do that if I sold my place. You know, I'd have the money to do something like that, at least get out of the fucking country. But I've got to go the 2 years. I've got to go 2 years at least, or else I get like massive fees from the mortgage lender. So I'm stuck. You know what I mean? I have to stay here for the next 2 years. I don't have a choice. And oh, I'm not gonna lie. I can feel there's gonna be a war coming in this country in these next 2 years with how things are going. So I'm sat here thinking, like, do I sell my place or do I fortify my place? You know, like a full-on fucking armoured front and back door, polycarbonate windows, bars on it and all that sort of shit. But, hey ho, I went and fucking walked out my job, didn't I? So I don't have the money for that sort of shit anymore. It's, oh, man, it's tough at the minute. Like I say, it wasn't even it was 2 weeks ago, actually. I think it was about a month ago now. I had an incident with burglars, literally breaking into people's houses on my street. Like, it's lucky they didn't fucking try mine, because it would have been the last thing they ever did, you know what I mean? But I probably shouldn't say that on YouTube, but yeah, it's getting to the point where it's like these guys' balls are getting bigger, you know what I mean? They're openly walking into people's houses and taking your shit, and it's, if you get in the way of that, they probably will attack you, you know? So anyone who lives in the UK at the minute, even if you're in a nice little rural area, high trust society, keep your fucking doors and windows locked at night, yeah? These guys are coming from different places and they're coming for you and your shit. Yeah, I'm fucking ready for them, but I know a lot of people in the UK aren't, so some bad shit's gonna go down soon in this country. It really is. It's on the back of my mind every day. Like, this live stream is one of the few things I've got that like keeps my mind off it, but even then, like, it breaks through every now and again. Fuck, falling off shit. Ugh. What am I doing? You know what I found funny, right? You know, after I dealt with that whole burglar incident, the police asked me to come in to court to testify against them. Now, you know, I would have loved to have done that, you know, and put these scumbags away. But I thought, if I go into court and reveal my face and my name and all that sort of shit, if these scumbags don't get put away, what's stopping them from coming back and taking their fucking frustrations out on me? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this guy's a snitch or whatever. I'm not a fucking snitch. You try breaking into my house, pal. That's like signing your own death warrant in my book. You know, so lucky it didn't happen, really, innit? But yeah, it's like, you know, what happens if these guys don't go away? What's stopping them from coming back with like 10 lads in a van or something like that, all armed to the teeth? You know, just to stop me from doing it again. It's a joke. Yeah, I don't say a lot of this stuff like to you or my parents and stuff because like it's not necessary, innit? You've got your own problems to deal with, and it's like I don't want to fill your head full of shit. But like my live streams are a way that to express myself, you know, 100% is one of the reasons why I wear the mask as well. And like I'm gonna say what's on my fucking mind. And if the state of my country, the fact that it is basically a third world country at the minute, is on my fucking mind, I will say it at some point. Especially if someone brings it up in chat. You know? I have a very thin filter. Which is probably pretty dangerous, you know, considering how sensitive snowflakes YouTube seem to be. Definitely not on my side with a lot of opinions as well, you know. I think I'm over there, whereas YouTube's sort of over there. Are we camera stage left and right, or me left and right? Well, you get the point, you know. But yeah, something bad's coming, and if you've got the funds, start fucking preparing. What am I supposed to be doing here? What are these? Oh. Something tells me I didn't do that right. That seemed a bit glitchy, you know. You know, I tell you something, every time I go on one of these mad rants about my country, my concurrent viewers goes up the roof. I got 18 people watching me bang on about that shit then. Maybe I need to start changing the topic of my live streams, you know. Fuck video games, start ranting about my country. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a patriot through and through. I'm a national, you know what I mean? But not for what we fucking are at the minute. What we used to be, definitely. But right now, we're a fucking mess. Absolutely. Oh, no, don't... Oh, I was going to say, don't compare me to that fucking arsehole. Don't you dare, that would be an insult. I'll walk down to your house and beat your ass for comparing me to that fucking druggy cunt. This gun, this fucking guy! Sorry, I'm like proper distracted at the minute with this rant that I'm on. Like, I really can't do both at the same time. I was saying earlier, I've got a single core processor up here. It's a good one, yeah, but it can only do one thing at once. So like playing video games and trying to work out weird fucking vampire light puzzles, as well as ranting on about this fucking shithole that I live in. Oh man, it's a bit much for the old noggin. Oh man, I've got no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in this fucking puzzle. I can't seem to touch these vampires with normal attacks. So, but the light, like they're glitching out in the light, so I don't know. The fuck? God damn it. So I don't know what I'm really supposed to be doing there. Unless there's a way of like forcing them into the fire. Somehow. I mean, I do have that pokey stick, which has got pretty good knockback. I could try that, but I don't think my weapons are like even touching them, like hitting them. You know what? I probably shouldn't be getting excited over there being so many people in my stream, because I wouldn't be surprised if half of them are the fucking Euclid police force. Like, you know, watching everything I'm saying. Oh, can we get him for something? For some wrong speak? You know, who's he offending? Who's he criticising? Shit like that, you know what I mean? It's probably not even like people who are legitimately interested in video games. It's all probably a load of bobbies sat there thinking, oh, let's do some fucking good. Completely fucking misaligned. I should probably stop there, you know. Proper set me off. There, he did. What am I supposed to be doing with this puzzle, man? I was so confused. Oh, okay. Right, that helps. Yeah, fucking die, ugly bastards. Could name quite a few people I'd want to do that to. Might be pushing it a bit, though, you know. In Minecraft, obviously. Not in real life. That'd be silly. What's this bell do? Okay. So what happened to that other coffin that I pushed off? I can't even remember. You've like proper thrown me off a loop with that rant that I've had now. I've like totally come out of the video game mindset and gone into like rant mode. Oh, I just want to shit on absolutely everything now. I can't find anything else to do in that room, so I'm just gonna go and have a scoot around. I'm proper confused now. I'm like, I've obviously missed something vital, you know, as I was in the middle of my rant. Oh, there we go. That door's open. There we go. Let's put a save state down. It's probably been about half an hour since we put one down. Wouldn't it be funny if they turned up at my door? Excuse me, sir, have you got a license for live streaming? Are you paying the BBC for that? Get SpongeBob to do it. He does fuck all else. He sits on his ass, fucking scrounging benefits all day. Yeah, tell him to fucking pick his ass up and do some hard work. Good. Come to mine. Come to mine. Fucking chill out at mine for a bit. I've got a spare mask. It's a bit grubby like, but, you know, come say hi. If he asks where you are, just say you got kidnapped by a... I gotta watch my mouth there. Man, jeez. Oh, really? Do a few loops. Do a few loops around the block. Either way, you're still gonna turn up to a shithole because he's fucking useless. He can't even make you a coffee or get you a coffee. Christ. Sorry, I shouldn't be shitting on SpongeBob like that. Ah, oh, Dan, do some running, lad. Come on, Dan. There we go. Oh, I don't mean like up and down the goddamn hill. I mean just like round the... I don't know. Round the block. Not up and down the hill. Yeah, fucking hell, Christ. Even I can't make it up there. Oh my god. I need to see where I'm going. Come on. I don't necessarily want to, like, jump down there because I feel like I'm going to lose a lot of health. But I don't really know what else to do. I don't know if I'm doing this right, by the way. I'm just like, I'm just absolutely winging this at the minute. Oh! Man, I'm fucking stuck here. I don't know. I'm not surprised I only played this game through once as a kid, you know, it's confusing. These puzzles are tough. I mean, I've got it. I think I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but like... I was really hoping he wasn't going to stand on that stone ledge then. There we go. Yeah, that made me jump that. It didn't used to be. It didn't used to be a creepy noise. It's only become creepy over the last few years. You could probably guess why. Oh, how did we do this then? Right, yeah. I want to grab that, pull that out. This is our piston. Come on. Ah, guys like me, he just loses interest immediately. Come on, dickhead. Hey, you ugly fuck. Oh, what the fuck, man? Come on. Bro. I've not got fucking time for this. Bro, bomb at him. Really? Come on. I need you over here. Close. Yeah. Good lad. Hey. Oh. Yeah, good. Got it. He's doing a little dance for us. Oh shit, I fucking fell for the same thing again. Christ. There we go. Not ominous at all. quite want to go down there just yet. Oh my god, 21 concurrent viewers. Holy shit. Hello, everybody. I really appreciate every single one of you tuning in to and watching my streams. If you're enjoying this, by the way, I would really appreciate a like and maybe a subscribe. It would absolutely make my day, and we are very much on the fast track to 100 subscribers. That's my next big goal, and I'm gonna do a very special, a very very special game that's like close to my heart for 100 subscribers for sure. Well, all the games that I do on my streams are close to my heart, you know. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing them. But like, I have a few very very special ones. Yeah, and also, yeah, I know I might come across as a bit of a strong-headed guy, and the balaclava might be a little bit intimidating. But feel free to say hello. You know, I'm a very talkative guy, and I'd really appreciate the company. But if you want to lurk. You know what I mean? I'm totally fine if you're here for just the video games, or even the occasional mad rant about politics or pies or retro games or just whatever the fuck comes to this silly little mind of mine. I do hope you are all enjoying the stream though. Absolutely smashed my record, oh my god. Not too sure what's going on in that room, so a bit precarious walking on these ledges, innit? Let's have a look. Okay, so I assume we need to bring this chandelier up, so don't necessarily want to jump down there because that's going to hurt. I'll check this room out. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. Yeah. This is all starting to make sense to me now. Oh no! Shit! What the fuck? Huh? Think it'd be easier doing one at once or all three of them? I'm probably going to do one at once, actually. I feel like kiting three of them around might be like just running into a death trap, basically. Guy doesn't even seem bothered that I'm here at the minute. Yeah, there we go. Fuck you, ugly bastard. Easy, yeah. Definitely a better idea. Just doing one at once. I wonder if this bell's like time-based. You know, you only get like a few seconds to actually move the coffins. Oh no, I saw it on the floor. It's a trigger. It's a pressure plate. Oh, come on, Dan, run! Holy shit. We can skip out of that one. We get a little bit more time to escape. Oh, God damn it. I got no way of knowing which one this is, so it's going to be trial and error, you know. What is going on with the camera? Wait, did I not push the first coffin over the dark green square here? Why didn't that set it off the first time? Alright. That's playing it safe, you know what I mean? Trying to kite 3 of them around while pulling that lever might be too much. Get away from me. Oh yeah, wires, cable management. Yeah, I must admit, since I've had my new rig, it's been tough to sort out a decent cable management solution. But having a right angle desk set up and having my rig with all the wires literally, I mean, it's probably better off if I show you actually. Let's just make sure I've not got anything incriminating in view. Or anything that'll dox me like fucking the last couple of streams. So, basically, I got my rig there on my right hand side, and it's all like this. It all fits into the slot at the side of my desk, which then runs sort of like at a right angle towards all my monitor setup and everything. So, all right. What is this light? Oh man, that's glare off my monitor. Holy shit. That's bad. Wow. Never seen that before. Yeah, it takes a while. It takes a lot of messing and tweaking to get a decent cable management setup. I've been messing around with my whole thing for fucking about a year, basically, trying to find something that works. And it was only till I bought a second desk for my right-hand side that I managed to get everything, like, clean enough. I think a lot of the cases, it's just not having enough room for everything, sometimes. But I really like the setup that I've got at the minute. Like, this is working fucking brilliant for me for streaming, but I'm sort of getting to the point where I wish I had a second reader monitor. Like, hold on, let me show you my monitors. So I've got that one, which is my main like 2K screen, and then I've got a vertical monitor there, which I've got YouTube on, OBS. But I sort of want another one on this side, even though I don't have the room for it, because my wall's there. Oh, there's my Guitar Hero. But like another one on that side would be great, because then I'd be able to keep my Duckstation open, and like maybe something else that I might be using. So yeah, I never thought I'd be doing a triple monitor setup, but since I've started streaming, it's like, oh, I want one. I want another one. I just don't have the money for it at the minute. Like, can't be throwing 100 odd, 200 odd quid away on a monitor that I don't necessarily need. You know, I can do without. Sorry, I was just getting my camera angle right again. But yeah, it's not the most flashy rig on the planet. You know what I mean? No RGB or fucking fancy or anything like that, and it's pretty small and compact. But it's a beast, absolute beast. I fucking bought that while I was recovering from my surgery, actually. I was like, well, I'm going to be fucking out of commission for 2-3 months minimum, you know, I might as well fucking get myself a new PC. I've not added a decent gaming rig for probably like 10-15 years. So I've just been playing shit like fucking Left 4 Dead and old emulator games for God knows how long. I've not been able to really experience anything new. And then yeah, I'd spent some of my savings on a new rig while I was recovering from my surgery, and it's an absolute banger. Intel NUC, pre-built, didn't even build it myself, and it's probably one of the most stable rigs I've ever had in my life. It's great. Handled absolutely everything I've thrown at it so far. I didn't pick up the chalice, did I? Fuck! Sorry, just getting distracted talking again. Admittedly, it's absolutely... the fact that I got 35 people watching at the minute, oh my god, I'm sweating over this, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to keep a cool head on, but I don't think it's happening. Absolute garbage gameplay at the minute because of it, but I appreciate you all again for watching. Oh, I've got to do this shit again. Can't remember where the chalice is. Not gonna lie. Come on, Dan. Which way was it? I think it was this way. What is going on with the camera, man? Yeah, my backroom storage as well. I've just got loads of random shit in there at the minute. I've actually been transferring my cold storage in there, you know, like all the retro game stuff. And I'm sort of still halfway through that at the minute. So yeah, everything's just an absolute bomb site at the minute. I know my room might look quite clean, but the rest of my house is like Asmongold tier levels of fucking mess at the minute. It's pretty bad. I say that, I don't own as many dishes as he does, so it can't be that bad, you know. Right, which door was this that opened? Okay, so we don't want to go in there. This is what I was saying about the green, like, magic trail. It would have been really handy to know that that door was the end level, because I would have seen that and gone, you know, I would have gone, huh, have I got the chalice? No. And then gone back for it, you know what I mean? But I thought that was just another room in the house. So... yeah, there's a couple of things missing from the original game that just sort of irk me a bit, you know. Also, if anyone knows where the chalice is in this level, please let me know, because I totally forgot. Also, for anyone unawares, I haven't played this game since I was a kid, like many, many, many years ago, so my memory is almost completely flush of everything. It might as well be a blind playthrough. So, I don't want to say it's a blind playthrough, obviously, because I have played it through before, but it was basically a one-time thing. Oh, shit, the chalice is right there. Holy crap. That was nice and easy. You see what I mean? Like, I had absolutely no idea that was there. Yeah, so there's probably going to be a lot of, like, wandering around, trying to figure shit out, you know. I know the first game really well. It's one of my favourite games ever, but for some reason I only played the second one through once as a kid. And probably because the puzzles are quite tough. Admittedly, I wasn't very smart as a kid. Probably aren't much smarter, really, as an adult, but... You know, I'm trying. Fuck. I'll tell you something though, that bloody rant about my country's brought in some of most viewers I've ever had. I can't believe it. What is this room for? Is this like a secret room or something? You know what I mean? There's just been absolutely nothing to tell me what this room's about. Is it a puzzle? Is there an object that I've got to use? Maybe it's a Danhan thing, but I've not seen any like little hidden holes to go in or anything, you know? There's got to be something to do with this. I'll come back later for it. Oh, I should also point out as well, I'm playing this game on an arcade stick, not on a normal controller, so if I seem like my gameplay is a little bit sporadically shit, it's because I'm still getting used to it. Bit of a weird combo, I know, playing MediEvil on an arcade stick, but I do weird shit. I'm into retro games, you know.
All right, Dan, you've come
Oh,
a long
Scuba.
way. I'd save
Hello.
if I was
Are you gonna come say hi to my viewers? And come introduce myself to everyone? No? Oh, he wants biscuits. 1 second. Hopefully he comes and says hi in a minute, so you can all meet him. His name is Crash, by the way. I named him after the very famous Bandicoot. I know.
Whatever's through
39.
this
It's
door
mad,
is
that,
a
innit?
lot worse than the stuff you've already encountered. Use your wits, not just your
I did
weapons.
say yesterday, I said,
Reflect
I'm
on
just
what
waiting for
I've
the
said.
algorithm to pick me up. You know what I mean? And it'll get that ball rolling. So this is the start. And again, I appreciate absolutely every one of you who are watching. Like, I really do. It's just absolutely made my day seeing that number climb up. Oh, right. Let's get some fresh save states down. I know we're not on 10 just yet, but might as well. Oh, let's stock up. We've not bought anything from this dude for a while. Probably grab a couple of bombs. I've got a feeling I might need them. Don't want to get too many, though.
Wait.
It might not even be the algorithm, to be honest. You know, it very much could be a case of one person's just spread me around to the friends, or it might even be like a raid of some sort. I've got no way of knowing. Like, I don't know how this streaming shit works. I'm just winging it, you know. What am I looking at here? What have we got going on? We got obviously a boss arena. Yeah, there you go. Whoa, look at this guy. Or girl. I don't know. Can't really tell. Oh, it's a dude.
What manner
Quite
of
the
man
hip to
are
waist
you?
ratio there, isn't it? I got a bit confused for a second then.
Right before me, I see nothing more than a reanimated bag of armor and bone.
You have done well to get this far, but the Count has walked this earth for 1,000 years.
Defeating hundreds stronger than you, and for 1,000 more, I should.
Get on with it.
Yeah, shut up, you
Interrupt
bastard. Fucking.
me. For
I
your
fucking love Dan, he's
insolence,
ace.
You shall suffer beyond all imagining, my ugly little friend.
Hopefully this boss fight isn't as bullshit as the last one, that Iron Slugger. Like... Holy shit, this guy's got some tracking on his fucking attacks. Is there something we need to do here? Like, do we need to get out of the arena? Maybe. Come on, dude. Give me some sort of clue in how to kill you. Something at all. It's got to be something to do with these mirrors, hasn't it? Like... There, that was it. So a different... Fuck. I think this guy might get me the first time around, but I think I figured it out. Jesus, what am I supposed to fucking do? Probably press the right buttons might help. Jesus Christ. Yes, there you go. Right. So it's all... Yeah, he's gonna get me. He's gonna outlast me here, but that's only because I'm figuring it out. Go on, try it. Yeah.
You have fought well, my bony friend, but all resistance is futile. You cannot defeat the Count.
I preferred him when he was in his armor. Oh my god, shit. Come on, give me a clue. Give me a clue. Need. Again, I'm not too sure what the gimmick is here. Like, I know it's got something to do with the mirrors, but what? Get off me. Right, okay, there's the angle we want. Oh man, I need to fucking hurry up with this. Alright, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Yes. Go on. Burn in hell. Get away from me. Whee! Sound of him attacking is very similar to the shield doing its... Oh, did I get him? Nice, yes. First time. That was a good boss, that. I enjoyed that. Even though it had like a gimmick, it felt... they were a lot of fun. Dan's not even bothered. He's just like, this fucking tosser. Who does he think he is? That walk.
Look what I've made with all that vampire juice.
But what is it? Do I even want to pick it up with how we just described it? I think I might need to wash my hands afterwards, either way. Oh, lightning. Okay. It's a weird thing to make from a vampire. I hope it's not like the first game where you only get a limited amount of it, though. Like, Spiv best sell some more lightning, you know. It makes sense considering there's technology everywhere. Right, what's next on Dan's adventure?
Hello, Dan. You destroyed the Count.
I read that
Excellent.
completely differently then.
matter?
Hello, Dan, you destroyed the cunt!
She went to Whitechapel, and we haven't heard from her since.
What?
If he's not speaking about Kia, really, innit?
I know, it's all my fault. If anything's happened to her, I'll never forgive myself, and I don't think you'll ever forgive me, will you? We should probably go after Palethorn, but why don't you go and see if you can find her?
Okay. Oh. No way. We're visiting an old little British town here with a lot of history behind it. And a very, very famous bad guy. Yeah. Wow. This is going to be a level, for sure.
We last heard from Kia here. See if you can find her. My scans show something powerful has been collecting magic
At least I think
energy,
it might be this
so
level.
watch your back.
Right. In fact, I know I've just absolutely smashed my concurrent view account, okay? But, and again, I absolutely love you all. But I have been streaming for 6 hours, and it's been probably about two since my last break. And I am absolutely dying for a cup of tea. I hope you understand. as a proud British national, I need my tea to survive. So I'm just gonna go make a quick one as fast as I can. Maybe have a little bit of a cheeky cigarette because I'm one of those, and I'll be back with you. So I appreciate everyone who's watching, and I'll be back soon. You hold fort for me, demonic. All right. Make sure the place stays clean. I'll be back soon, everyone. Thank you all. Hello, I've returned finally. Sorry, I was a little bit longer than I said. I decided to let Crash out. I know I've been saying I wasn't going to, but I kept a close eye on him. And anytime he went near, like even looked like he was about to jump over the wall, I was like, "Oi, don't you think about it?" He seems to get the message. Oh, but yeah, I even only smoked half a cigarette just so I could get back to the stream quicker. I've only had a sip of my cup of tea. Christ, I was really trying to hurry up there and do everything at once. I don't want to keep all my new viewers sat around waiting, you know. You got to be careful not to spill this on me. It's super hot. Oh, but yeah, thank you for bearing with me through the little break. Like I say, I have been streaming for 6 hours, so a cup of tea is very much needed. Oh, is somebody else subscribed? Oh, that's one way to get me to smile. Tell you something. I know you can't really see it underneath this, but oh, let me look. Let me have a look. Oh yes, look at that, 63. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's 3 in 2 days. Thank you so much, whoever that was. Honestly, every little +1 just helps so much. Like, we're getting there. We're fast tracking on the way to 100, and I've got something super special planned for 100 subscribers. Not quite going to be a face reveal. We've got a bit to go for that one. You know, unless I do it accidentally again. But yeah, something super awesome. One of my absolute favorite, all-time favorite games for 100 subscribers. You know, so if you're enjoying the stream, please like, please subscribe, even share me around with your friends. You know, it'd be really, really appreciated. Anyway, actually, just let me have a minute with my cup of tea, you know. I did spend all this time, like, making it proper builder's brew, you know. It's proper strong, sweet, creamy, that sort of stuff. Not one of these black tea weirdos who drinks it straight with no sugar. That's just weird, that. You're in the dark ages if you're still doing that, pal. Oh. I won't mention that I put creamer in my tea. I'll have people coming in tearing me flags down. Oh, it is good though. Yorkshire tea I'm drinking, by the way. I'm not sponsored. I would love a sponsor, but I'm not sponsored by Yorkshire tea. But I will absolutely advocate the stuff as the best black tea you can drink in the world. I've tried so many different brands, and nothing comes close to Yorkshire tea. So sack whatever you've got and go and buy a box of that, because it's top stuff. Right, let's go and get on with a proper British mission. Keep reading that totally wrong. The count. I'm missing my O. Oh, these are significantly faster. You see how fast he ran at me then? Oh, I said I was going to go back and try and regenerate my health on earlier levels, didn't I? I bet you I'm running low after that boss fight. It's not too bad. I'll probably be able to manage. Let's stick a save state down. I don't actually think this was the level I was on about with the famous bad guy and stuff, but it might be. Oh, this sword is just so much better than the small one. know, I reckon this game, right, would be a prime candidate for a Souls-style remake. Like, if Sony, right, just totally ripped off the Souls formula and applied it to MediEvil. I know it's been remade a couple of times already, right? But imagine a slightly grittier, slightly more down-to-earth MediEvil reboot with a whole Souls-like style combat system, an inventory system, and like RPG mechanics and all that sort of stuff. Maybe not some of that extra stuff, but at least the combat system. You know, all that sort of stuff. Like, it's all there. It all meshed so much perfectly. And Sony could just very easily rip that formula off, apply the whole MediEvil IP to it, and they'd have a banger right there. You know, I think Sony needs a win at the minute, and that's just money lying on the fucking table to take, in my opinion. I know MediEvil's quite a small, you know, it's got like a small niche sort of fan base and stuff like that. But if they like tried to steal a bit of the Souls crowd, you know, like, hey, look at this, what we've come up with, I reckon people would flock to it. I reckon they would. But it'd have to be faithful. It'd either have to be a faithful remake or a proper like sequel. You know, MediEvil 3. Like, I don't know what they do with MediEvil 3. Like, the story's left quite open-ended as far as I'm aware. So they could really do anything with it. I even think they might even bring time travel into it at one point. So, you know, the opportunities are literally infinite at that point. Like I said, it's just money lying on the table that's sat there. Stop wasting your fucking time making games like Concord and fucking Dustborn and all that bollocks, and just do a Dark Souls styled remake of MediEvil. What the fuck are you doing? You know? Christ. I'm pretty sure there's a render on Google. Like, oh my god, it's a fucking Bobby! Kill him! Kill him! You're on the wrong side, lads. In the game, obviously, you know. Never say anything like that to a real police officer. I think that might get people in trouble. I'm getting attacked by literal crackheads and he's beating me up. This is accurate, so accurate to British life. Oh. Sorry, zombie, not crackhead. It's same things in my book, you know what I mean? Both don't have brains. Man, this guy's got the 3-hit combo going on. Right, I'm totally lost now. I've just been running around the streets like a madman trying to avoid the bobbies. Again, very indicative of real life. Oi, you got a license for that sword? No, officer. And I don't need one because it's made out of plastic. Please don't send the SWAT after me. It's a waste of taxpayers' money. What is that? Oh, okay. I think that's the first time I've found an actual new weapon in game. That's cool, or flaming crossbow. I'm not going to use it just yet, because that... Fuck, wrong button. That's weird. Two range weapons right after one another. I've got a funny feeling there might be some enemies coming up soon that might need shooting and zapping, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I agree. A proper, like a co-op focused styles... a co-op focused Souls game would also be pretty cool. Because the systems are already there, so why not capitalize on it? Make a game that can only be completed in co-op, like, well, maybe not only, but you know, like the game significantly opens up if you have a co-op or something like that, or even if you don't have co-op, make it so that you can. There's either like AI partners, or should I say CPU? Yeah, I don't want to get those two things confused these days. Or make it so that you can play as multiple characters at the same time. You know, Dragon's Dogma style, or something like that. Does Dragon's Dogma let you play as multiple characters? Or, you know, something party-based like that. I don't know. I've not really played Dragon's Dogma. It was just the first thing that came to mind. But yeah, there's so much more you can do with the Souls formula, but they've just been doing the fucking same shit since Demon Souls. Like, there's barely any improvement to the fucking formula, in my opinion. That's why Dark Souls 1's still my... Well, Bloodborne's my favourite, but that's a different sort of beast, that one, you know. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Look at this! A copper and a crackhead hanging out together. This is the most British thing I've experienced for a while, video game wise. Arrest him! He's literally got drugs in his pocket. Nope. Corrupt. Absolutely corrupt. Right, see, he'll have a go at me now for shooting him and dealing with it myself. Hey, at least we've got enough of the chalice now. Despite not having a clue where I am or what I'm supposed to be doing in this level, we've got enough of the chalice. Get off me, you fucking twat. There's a chance I might have to, like, redo this level at some point, because... What's that? What's that? What's that? Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, get off! You fucking... Need to stop getting distracted, man. I'm getting pasted. The difficulty of the game's going up, and my my level of play is going down. Oh no! Right, I'm gonna save state in here because this is like equivalent to a save room, basically. These coppers. Yes, let's chill. Let's chill and have a drink. Jesus. Man. Not got a clue what I'm supposed to be doing, by the way. There'll be a copper in one of these boxes, I bet you. Oi! What's going on? Oh, Nazi! Oh my. Doesn't Dan just look like a handsome chap? No way. Yeah, I tell you something, right? If it weren't for the fact you get ridiculed, if not probably a lot worse, right? I'd love to be able to dress like this. You know what I mean? Flashy suit and a top hat. Proper old school British, like 1800s. Why not, man? It's cool. That's such a cool little suit. Look at his little hat. I didn't expect that. When I went in there, then I thought I didn't know what I was walking into. The last thing I expected was to change clothes. That's cool. Let's get another save state down. Doesn't he? Holloway's Tailors. Fucking shout out to them, man. That is a snazzy suit. I like the little spider bow tie as well. It's very Tim Burton. Yeah, I would say this is quite a Tim Burton-esque look. Oh, we got the suit so we can go into the club now. Ah, you see? What is this? Right, she said it would say something like, "Oh, you've not got a monocle" or something like that. Excuse me, sir. Am I allowed in?
Hold it, please, sir. I need to see your membership
Oh,
card.
of course. You're not on the list, so you're not getting in. I'm surprised they didn't have him say that. I don't know how he runs in these shoes, though. That's got to work, that. Can you fuck off? Why is this man attacking me, right? What did Dan ever do to get attacked? He's not committed any crimes. No. It seems like the human enemies in this game can only be knocked out. So if I hit them, it'll knock them out for a little bit. But then they just come back. So there's no point really even wasting your time. I reckon this guy's attacking me because I look different. You know, to the locals. But then again, that wouldn't quite line up with how they operate, would it? Look at him. He is a bit of a moron. Look at him going in corner where he belongs. Fucking dunce. You stay there. Oh, if you got a license to be climbing up there. Oh, here we go. Breaking and entering now, boys. Told you. You gotta keep your doors and windows locked these days. They should have some fucking nut job with a missing eye and no bottom jaw coming in. Trying to steal your... fucking, I don't know. Snazzy suits. Ah, yeah, just entering. It's not illegal if you leave your front door open. It's welcoming them in at that point, you know. Well, that's not fucking... Damn. Okay, cool. It's even got the hat. How cool's that? Oh, no way. I've got to take a screenshot of that. 1 second. Bing! Yes. I am 100% going to use that as an icon for something. Oh, something on my stream. This is so cool. Why I only played this game through once as a kid is beyond me. This is such a good game. It's like the only bullshit moment there's been so far is that Iron Slugger thing. And to be honest, I reckon I was just doing something wrong, you know, like skill issue. There will be a way of doing it. Man, I need to really watch what the fuck I'm doing, because like, I totally missed that little transition then. Griffin shield? Oh, it's not a shield that I can use then. Alright. Probably keep an eye out for some sort of... Oh my god, sorry, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I actually have a few of the buttons swapped hardware-wise on the stick, so like what you see on the controller overlay and what I'm pressing and what actually happens in game is all completely swapped around, so, you know. But I am genuinely playing on an arcade stick though. Don't ask me why. It's a long story. Actually, no, you can ask me why. Can't tell you all the details, but, you know. This house belonged to... Isibod? Isibod Brunel, noted industrialist and socialist. He was one of the richest men of his age. He made his fortune producing mechanical toys. After a number of unexplained accidents, he was thrown to his death, okay, whilst demonstrating the safety of his infamous steam-powered rocking pony. Okay, that makes sense. Many monuments exist throughout the city, and he is buried within Whitechapel Cemetery. So, I take it that's a clue. Something, maybe? Yeah, I know, Skippy. I've absolutely smashed my record of like 12. I don't know what happened. I don't know whether I've been raided or just like something, you know? But either way, honestly, I really, really fucking appreciate it. I'm going to go to bed a very happy guy tonight. Absolutely smashed my record. I can't believe it. I didn't think MediEvil 2 would get so much attention. Like I was just thinking, I'm just gonna put it on because I can't really be asked doing anything else, you know. Siphon Filter's hard mode just stressed me out. Well, not so much the game, but like the shit that happened while I was trying to stream it. And then that last run of Resident Evil 5, what we did, me and not Skippy, sorry. Freudian slip there. Blizzard. Like, those last few levels were tough, and it's like, I was pretty burnt out when I woke up this morning, but I thought, you know what, I'll push ahead, I'll do an easy game, and it seems like it's paid off. So yeah, thank you all for sticking around and watching. I know the level of gameplay isn't great, but this might as well be a blind playthrough, so. What am I doing? What am I doing again? I've got a griffin shield for something. I need to go and figure out what the fuck that's for. I missed something in this house. I feel like I've missed something in this house. Let me just go and have one last check. There was the secret bookcase with the griffin shield behind it. There was the head and the key. And the boxes and the key. And the head in the hole. And then what was upstairs? Have we missed anything up here? No, this is where we came in. Excuse me. For cigarettes coming back to bite me in the ass. Yeah, so basically we just need to go find out what this griffin symbol's for. The book said something about a cemetery, so there we go. There's our first clue. Also, keep an eye out for the chalice as well. If you notice it, please let me know, because I don't want to have to do any more backtracking and wasting anyone's time. Any more than I already am, you know. Right, so there must be another one. There must be another one in Whitechapel somewhere. We've got one of them. Am I having a schizo moment? Oh, there we go. Oh, and we've also got the membership card. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back there then. Very easily distracted. Bear with me. Oi! You got a card? Shit.
Hold it, please, sir. That's not your card, is it, sir? You haven't got a beard.
Are you fucking with me? How am I supposed to get a beard? What's a chalice? Oh, chalices are a optional pickup in the game that you can only grab once you've killed enough enemies. If you kill an enemy, it like collects souls, and once you've got enough souls, again, you know, quite a similar thing to the whole Souls game thing. Something they could very easily do something with, sorry. But basically, once you've collected enough souls, you can collect the chalice, and once you finish the level with said chalice, you can trade it in at the end for a new weapon, or like a new piece of gear, or something like that. So I've collected all the chalices so far, and most of the weapons that I've found have been like chalice rewards, basically. In real life, a chalice is a cup. Like, usually like some sort of fancy cup. Usually like jeweled and made out of fancy metals and things like that. So why someone will come up to you in the street and ask if you have a chalice is a bit of an odd one. I am not too sure why someone would say that to you. Unless it means something in your local dialect, but I wouldn't have a clue in that case. Right, so I need to go and find a beard. Or grow a beard. I would assume it's find a beard. You know, I'm a skeleton without a bottom jaw, so... growing one's gonna be a bit tough. Oh man, I'm gonna have to avoid all these bobbies again. Quite a big level, this, isn't it, for a PS1 game? You fuck off there. It's got to have something to do with this over here, hasn't it? Oh no! How do we get in here now? It is a very nice day today. I should say it has been. It's sort of on its way out now, not gonna lie. And I've been stuck in for all of it, playing video games. For randomers on YouTube. I wouldn't have it any other way, to be honest. Bit of a vampire, don't do sunlight. I've got no idea where I'm going at all. That's... Where am I supposed to get a beard? Oh yeah, sure. Please do. Please do. I am so confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing. I must have missed something. I must be missing like... Oh, because that just leads back to the open window, don't it? I'm not really too sure whether I'm ready to handle randos on a Discord just yet. Like, I've got a pretty bad track record with communities on Discord and stuff like that, so I just prefer to keep it like friends and friends of friends for now. At least until I can get some more people in to like be very reliable moderators and stuff like that. Because I'm not having just like one bad apple coming in and poisoning the bunch, you know what I mean? Like the people who are in my Discord server I care about. And I'm not having coming in someone like, I don't know, misconstruing something I've said in one of my streams and then turning everyone against me. I can't be arsed with all that sort of shit. And it's happened too many times in the past for me to want to sort of burn my hand on that same pan again. You know what I mean? If you want in on my Discord, you can send us a bit of fucking cash over on me Buy Me a Coffee account. How about that? Might as well plug that while I've got as many viewers as I have. If I'm going to plug anything, it's that, mate. Although right now, with the fucking quality of gameplay you're getting, I don't deserve shit. I don't know where to go, to be honest, right? Now that I'm back up my save room for the third time, I'm just going to have a quick look at what I'm supposed to do here, because I'm absolutely stumped. Right. MediEvil 2 Whitechapel guide, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, because I'm just getting a bit wound up, like walking around now, you know, wandering around, chatting shit. So yeah, it looks like it's got something to do with this light puzzle here, but I'm not too sure how to get... Like, I don't want to totally spoil myself for the solution. Oh, the gate's on the side. I must have walked past it. My bad. Right, I know what I'm doing now. Let's get another save state down. Nope. Focus window might help. There we go. Right. But yeah, we're actually right next to where we need to be. This is a fucking nightmare though, oh my god. I really wish. I don't know why this like area didn't stick in my mind when I was exploring the place. Like I just completely skipped past it. No, I don't seem to be working. Got anything to do with this? Ooh. Oh, that tickles the warrior gene. What am I doing here? Do I need to make white light? Is that what I'm doing? Red, green, blue. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this guy's got a beard. Well, we know what to do with that at least. Short-term memory's not that shit. Just remembering where to go now. This is quite a confusing level. I think it was this way. Oh, I've not got my YouTube chat open again. My bad. Maybe skip it. It's something I'll consider. It's just right now I don't have the mental capacity to be like dealing with a bigger, you know, a bit like a proportionately bigger server than what I've got already. I have to put some thinking into that, definitely. I just don't want it to turn into a shithole, you know what I mean? Like, I've joined a few other YouTubers' Discords before, and you go in there and it's just like, what the fuck is going on in here? And I know mine's already a bit of a place of chaos, but you know, at least it's managed chaos. I don't think I could do that with just like any old unvetted randomer coming in, basically. I don't mean to put anyone down, you know what I mean? Like, I've got to look out for my image and my community and all that sort of stuff. So, especially as a small channel, you know, I don't want to fuck up the progress that I've made so far, especially so soon. Yeah, I've already had one troublemaker in there. You remember Price? Yeah, making all those weird, dodgy jokes when he wasn't of appropriate age. That shit can get a lot of people in trouble, especially people of my age. So he fucking got the boot and he's out forever. You know, I can't have any old goober coming in doing shit like that. Oh, get off, you bastard. Exactly. God, fucking die, you old crusty bastard. Surprised the game's even handling this amount of enemies. Guy has got some tanky health, oh my god. Yes, there we go. I got him. Whew. I tell you what, just so we don't have to dick with the rest of these dudes. They're going ye old school on their ass. Can we not turn our camera in here? Ah, get off, you little shit. Did you just trip over then? What is this camera angle, bro? Come on. Okay, cool. Is that it? Are we clear? Right, are you ready? Are you ready to see Dan with a beard? Oh my god, this is gonna look glorious. Let's see if we can get a better camera angle. Yes. Can we just not like... Can we not just like play the entire game like this? He looks so... Oh, he looks so regal and refined with the beard. You'd never tell his bottom jaw was missing, would you? Right, this bouncer can't say shit now. I've got my card. I've got a fucking fancy beard. I've got a nice suit. Yeah, if he turns me down now, like... ugh, I don't know. Probably just go home.
Good evening. In you go, sir.
Yeah, we're in. We're in, boys. We're in the club. Ooh, we have a fair maiden to go pick up as well. Who is this?
Good stranger.
Well, maybe
You
not
look
that
the
fair,
Egyptian
you know.
one. She was here. I told her what's been happening, but the Ripper, he's been working through all my girls. I think
She's
gone
quite well
crazy.
equipped, isn't she?
I tried to stop her, but she's a headstrong girl.
I think
If
she'd
she
make
means anything
Lara
to
Croft
you,
jealous.
You better find her before it's too late. Quick, hurry to the clock tower. But before you go, fortify yourself with this.
Oh, cheers, love. Thank you. What a nice lass, eh? Oh, and then I just go and steal all her money out of her drawers. Wow. Looking snazzy with that beard, isn't he? I like this. Right, so what did she give me then? I'm not gonna lie, what? Is it a strip club? Do you reckon it's a strip club? I'm not gonna lie then, I totally, like, missed what she said. I'm really not doing a good job of concentrating at the minute, I'm not gonna lie. What did she say I do then? Or what did she say I needed to do? Yeah, I'm just not really concentrating. I'm not gonna lie, right? I think we're reaching near a 7-hour stream now. Yeah. My attention span and my concentration does start to fade around this point. So I will apologise for the low level of gameplay. And this level is confusing as well. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a lot to do here. Yeah, I might just have another quick check on this video. I just don't want to be running around for like half an hour not doing anything, making any progress. So we got the beard. Come out there. Who speaks to the women? Good stranger. She's looking for the Egyptian one. She was here, told her what's been happening, but the Ripper. Oh, he's been working through all my girls. Tried to stop her, but she means anything to you, you'd find her before it's too late. So absolutely no clues as... Oh wait, quick, hurry to the clock tower. Have we seen a clock tower? I don't remember seeing a clock tower. I feel like that'd be like a standout piece of architecture in this place. This cameraman. My worst enemy. Ah, I'm back here again. The fuck? This town is so confusing. It's very accurate, you know, to British towns, especially like the really old ones. But this is just getting on my tits now. I've got no idea where I'm going. Where are we going, lad? Sorry, I'm just watching this dude on YouTube do it as well. Oh, right, there's a random door that's open somewhere in the fucking level. I'm not surprised I don't know what I'm doing. Right. I don't know where this door is. Hey, we found the chalice though. That's a net positive. I mean, I'm glad I found the chalice. You know, that makes all the running around worth it. But where the fuck is this door? There it is. Oh my god. Right, hold on. Let my window in focus again. What are we on there? Is that 7? That seemed like a lot to do that just to talk to a woman, didn't it? I mean, again, very realistic, but like, you know, you're running around a bloody town getting your head smashed in by bobbies to get a suit and a beard and all that sort of stuff, just to walk into a building and basically for a woman to tell you to fuck off. Christ. It's hard work. Oh, well, that's not good, is it? Poor girl. Oh. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh my god. Dan's just had his little bony heart broken. Ah, we're not in our snazzy outfit anymore, guys. We've lost it.
Well,
Damn, that was real, wasn't it? Holy shit.
and oh no, she's dead, and it's all my fault. I'll never be able to forgive myself. Anyway, I'm picking up some bizarre signals from the cathedral. We must investigate.
No, not me. I'll quit.
No,
I'm not
dear,
surprised,
that's
lad.
just what he wants. If we give up now, all of London will be his, and with London, the rest of the empire will follow.
He can have it. I don't care.
Dan!
Oh, I so nearly spat my brew out then. I was a struggle to keep that one in. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. 1 second. I just nearly had a big accident then. Oh, that was funny, that. You can fucking have it, I don't care. Oh man, that statement hits hard. Especially when it comes to London, holy shit.
The professor asked me to give you this.
Actually. Oh, we got ourselves
You've
a
come long
shotgun,
way.
boys.
I'd save if I
Can
was
you hear that Doomslayer music in the background? So yeah, that's basically our chalice reward, Skippy. Even though we didn't get to trade it in like we usually does, this is the replacement when we don't go back to the hub. Ooh, I like shotguns. I hope it's good. I hope it's not totally shit. You know, because shotguns are quite binary in video games. They're either totally shit or completely overpowered. And I'm hoping this is like the latter. Oh yes, look at him. Look at that. No dicking around. Love it. So we got a big sword and a shotgun. That's basically my ideal loadout. I've got one over there on my door, but the other one, still working on that. Take it we need to jump down there. Check this tune out as well. Wow. Do we shoot him? I don't trust him. I just think I should fucking shoot him. Like, if I follow him, this is a trap, 100%. You're alright, fucker. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because you haven't attacked me immediately like everything else. Oh. Okay. Little dude actually legitimately wants our help. Oh, fucking god damn it. Good job I didn't shoot him then, I guess. That's keeping gun trained on him just in case. This is interesting though, having like a friendly CPU here. Oh, no way! They've got the old statue from the original game. You know the one from the Hall of Heroes?
The Great One Eye has come to save us.
Oh, what is this voice acting? Yeah,
Well, Great One, you see, we were once a happy tribe, singing and dancing. That was until the great beast came and lured away all our women. Now the only song we sing is a sad one. We have lost the taste for battle and the will to live.
Guys,
Great
describing
God,
Britain
can
so
you
bang on
restore
right now.
our women to us? If you can, you will be well rewarded.
Maybe not that bit. Ooh! Brand new gold shield, look at that. Oh, they've even got our like classic shield as well. I've always seen the silver one as more iconic, but you know, gold shield's good. Can't complain. I'm gonna stick with the silver one for now though. Right, chap, what do you want me to do? What's the job? I also don't have my YouTube chub. You got spider webs in your PC. How have you managed that? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what sort of state your place is in to be getting spider webs in your PC. I thought my place was bad, but Christ. Oh, not focused again. My save states don't seem to work unless my window's focused. Yeah, this is why they've given us a shotgun. What's this for? No? Maybe something to do with the, we get these to charge at the wall, maybe? Probably not. Oh, sorry, I think my microphone might be picking my fan up there. Oh, god damn it. Of course. Oh, yeah, okay, that's not great. Let's get that and that. Fuck. Come on. There we go. Hey, why is this not doing any damage to them? Yeah. At least you can't kill these guys like the humans in the pumpkin level. In fact, why they are the only humans you can kill is beyond me. This is very, cool rooms, isn't it? Bit like liminal space going on. Vibes. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Obviously. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, good. Oh, you know what would have been good? You know when we had the beard and the top hat? We should have gone back and done the Dan hand thing so we could have got a photo of it all together. That would have been cool. Oh, man. Nope. Come on. There we go. What? Okay. Fair enough. Wait, wrong way. I'm having to use all my brain cells here, so bear with me for a lack of commentary. What is the point of this contraption? Like, what's the point in spinning all these pipes around when only one configuration of them... Oh, none of them make any sense. It's not like the pipe's carrying anything else besides a head on a hand. Yeah, there you go, that's what I mean. Like, what was the point? Can I just jump off, maybe? Hey. Oh, come on. God damn it. Ooh, nearly fell off then. There's another little neat feature that this old game has, right? You know, if you're playing a modern game like Elden Ring or Dark Souls, fucking Assassin's Creed, whatever, right? You got to walk off a ledge, right? And your guy will just fucking plummet. Like it's almost like it doesn't even have any sense of self-preservation at all. But Dan, right, yeah, you go walk towards the ledge and he'll go, oh, you sure you want to do that? Oh, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a little extra, like, you know, a completely unobtrusive gameplay feature that could very easily help in a lot of places in these Souls games. You know, Sen's Fortress, basically everywhere in Elden Ring. Just a little way. Hold on, are you sure you want to go down there? Oh, where are we going? This is looking very Cave of the Ant Queen down here.
Oh, I've been looking for you. It may be time to see what the Spiv's got for you. You might find it extremely interesting.
Probably extremely expensive as well. Oh, he's just giving something away for free, is he? Fair enough. Let's have a look what this is. It is a poster. Nondescript. What is going on there? Not quite sure what I'm supposed to be doing here again. Oh, shit. I don't think there's anything I can do in there just yet. Ah, fuck's sake, I knew before I even did it. The daring dash just didn't work. What the fuck, man? Oh, well, it'd probably help if I was pressing jump as well, you know. And not the, Oh, fuck. Try that one again. I'm terrible at platforming, I will apologise. No, my god. Right, let's just take it. See what happens. Ooh. Okay, quite lucky I found those. Could have very easily missed those. We don't want to go that way yet. Huh? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing here with these, like... Game is mysterious. Oh. What a poster. What am I supposed to do with a poster? That doesn't give me any information to go off. Well, he obviously doesn't want it. Doesn't really seem like a poster would be of any use in a place like this, would it? Maybe he wants it? Oh. I'm so confused. Genuinely. I've just basically ran all the way back around the level. Maybe? What the fuck am I supposed to use a poster for? What's... That's just leading back down to the lake, isn't it? Or the river. So it's gotta be something in this room that I've missed. The only other thing I can think is that it's got something to do with these here. But I don't. Oh my fucking god! How did I not die there? I didn't think you'd be able to attack these things. When I pulled my gun out on it before, the little thing didn't lock onto it. Oh well, fucking that makes a whole load more sense. Right, fair. Oh good. Part of the experience. Fucking falling off shit constantly. Whoa, she's off, isn't she? She was speedy. Right, now we know what we're doing. My bad. Being just a little bit stupid, a little bit goofy. I assume once I've rescued all the women's, which I actually do remember him saying now, you know, free the women's. Oh my god. I just thought there'd be some other gimmick to it, you know, other than just attacking the vines. There's got to be another one somewhere. Wrong room again. These levels are so confusing, man. Where am I going? I was so lost. Oh, again with the river. Where am I? Where am I fucking supposed to go, man? I just feel like I've been every way so far. Do I need to go back? Maybe? Oh my fucking god, where am I supposed to go? This wouldn't be so bad, right, if it wasn't for the fact that the level before it was also fucking confusing, because my attention span, my concentration is just... I'm at like minimum battery at the minute, you know what I mean? My fucking red light's flashing. Jesus Christ. I couldn't even make sense of it with the fucking video I was watching, not gonna lie. Oh! I feel like I'm in some sort of like weird fucking liminal space or something that keeps like teleporting me back to a previous area and I don't know it. Like some sort of like Lost Forest and Zelda type deal. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. What am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, we might be looking at finishing soon, people. I think I'm hitting my limit of live streaming today. I mean, clearly, I can't find my way around a fucking PS1 map. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even Tomb Raider levels of complex, and I just can't fucking find where to go. I mean, you've seen yourself. I took all 4 directions in that place then, and they all led to dead ends. So it's like, what am I supposed to be doing? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going, man? I know there's somewhere else in the map because we've been there before, but I just don't know how to get there. Right. Yep, I've made my mind up. I'm officially done for this live stream. I just can't. I don't have the fucking concentration levels to be running around like a fucking headless chicken for this long. So, you know, after 7.5 hours, I think I've done pretty well. So, my God, yeah, I'm gonna look up a bit of a guide for this level and figure out where to go and just start it again from scratch next stream. The level, obviously, not the game. Yeah. So that's that with that one. Apologies to leave it on such a bit of a shit ending. I would have liked to finish the level myself, but I just fucking can't find where I'm going. But yeah, no, it has. This has been an absolutely banging stream. It's been easily one of my best. I've had the most concurrent viewers by far. Smashed my record. And yeah, I really appreciate everyone who's watched. You know, even if it's just for a few minutes or the entire length of time that I've been streaming. Really appreciate every single last one of you. Just remember to like and subscribe because it really helps the channel out, and you know, eventually the algorithm will pick me up and I'll just go blam, soaring into the hundreds and thousands when it comes to subscribers, and I'll take over YouTube eventually. I can promise you that. Anyway, I'm gonna get gone. I don't have it in me to finish this level, so I will see you all probably tomorrow, actually. So stay tuned at a similar time, and I'll be back then. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you very much.